Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So it's another request, another King's Bounty here, and hello Zirium. Oh my god, we are doing this again. So I decided to play the original game, not, I don't know, the updated version. It's very loud here. Oh my god, how loud is it? Gosh. So updated version was Crossworlds. And the old one, yeah, opening video kinda glitchy as I can hear. Oh, that was all. Let's check the credits. Okay. High scores. I think I'll be playing as mage this one. Okay, let me check the sound. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Testing, testing, testing. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Let me test one more time. Test. Like what game, ZD? Let me check. Hello? Well, it's a Third King's Bounty quest. Third official, unofficial it's number 4, even 5, because I know that there's unofficial King's Bounty 3. Same as usual, you'll be playing as mage. Despite that mage class is the hardest one, this one I understand warrior, next paladin and mage. And of course not impossible, but normal difficulty. So she has a different nicknames, the valiant, the fair, the charmed. And it's Amelie, totally the same princess from the legend part, but she was blonde in the legend. Here for some reason she's blonde, and I don't know why did they decide to change it. Same emblems. Oh, this is a new emblem. Let's select this.
Throughout the past decade, peace has reigned in the world of Endoria. A treaty was signed between the humans, elves, and orcs, and a union of equals led by Mark Leonard the Wise brought to peaceful resolution all conflict across the land. The valiant knight, Bill Gilbert, having set Endoria on its happy course, became mentor to the young Princess Amelie, training her in the military arts. And as time passed, the princess grew into a fine young woman, and Sir Gilbert was called to leave the peaceful shores of Endoria in search of new worlds. But peace is always fragile. The fearsome archdemon Baal, once
Less
banished
armor
into
stronger.
the abyss by our famous knight, had
Whereas the
meanwhile
warrior and
been
paladin,
undergoing
they
his trials at the
have,
gates of hell.
more
His
armor
form
on their body,
finally
but
regained,
mage less.
Baal opened a portal into the world of Endoria, and within an instant, countless hordes of
So
demons
everything here is
came
logical.
pouring through, destroying all that was in their path. The elves and dwarves were the first to fall, having but little defense against such an overwhelming force. The loyal troops of King Mark were likewise quickly exhausted, and the battle-weary survivors withdrew to Kronberg to mount a last desperate stand at the gates of the capital. In a few short but terrible hours, catastrophe had brought Endoria to the very brink of annihilation.
So it contains the plot if you actually did not close the gate. It's kinda strange because, I don't know, demons were peaceful here. No problems were dragons. Let's see. In a last desperate effort, the king's forces have held the capital from the storm of invading demon troops, but the king has sent a messenger to you, urgently summoning you to the castle. Call the police and speak with your father. It's a direct sequel. What is actually good about this game? Beware in this place. From the very beginning, it was like our main base, and now we cannot exit it. And as I can see in the distance, yeah, totally the same place. Totally the same map. Demon Invader. So what? Amelie. What are you doing in this area? You should be within the castle walls, safe and sound. Your father has been seeking you high and low these past hours. I'm not your mentor, but I can still spark you just as well. So you'll be the princess and a grown woman. Aaron Richard, despite being advanced in age, remains one of the best knights of Darium. No wonder your father handed him the marshal's baton. Is father really looking for me? Do you not hear the heralds yell out your name? Hurry to the place before your father grows angry. So wait a second, this warrior, paladin and mage from the first game, it's like separate characters in this one. Is it the one that was paladin? I'm not... Oh no. He was sitting here in this castle. I don't remember their names, I remember only mage, Mateo Shine. That's all. How do matters stand, Richard? You respond as princess and a soldier with firm voice. Matters. They stand on shifting sands. Baal's army captures Darian, and we can scarcely hold back the demons, who have trapped our main forces inside the gates of Cromber. So far our mages have been able to keep out the defense, but they cannot hold out forever. I'm afraid we may not last 2 days, and then... Do you think we have any chance? Yes, your highness. The magicians will create a powerful new spell, or your true father, one of the gods and daughter, will intervene, or we will rejoice as the searcher returns from his journeys, or perhaps Baal will catch cold. You see how many miracles can save us. Unfortunately, our only hope is for miracles. Pray for us, princess. We must withstand this onslaught at any cost. And what of our allies, the elves, the dwarves? Does no one come to our aid? We do not wish to sow panic, but you, princess, deserve to know the whole truth. Besides a small group of dwarves, no one has managed to reach us. According to our intelligence reports, the power of the elves and dwarves is completely destroyed, and they are unable to provide us with any military assistance. Therefore, we can rely only on ourselves and wait for a miracle. It is the only thing that can save us. Speaking of my mentor, you do thought about it, your highness. Where Bill Gilbert? Bill Gilbert was the warrior, I remember this for sure. He would have shown the accursed ball the shortest way to the bottom of Demonia. Alas, the magicians have not yet been able to contact him. They do not even know whether he has reached the world of Diana or if he is still en route. Okay, so he actually traveled to another world, so according to this game, he was the royal searcher in the past. Yeah, everything looks totally similar. Everything. And less armor, of course. 1000 gold, rage already available. By the way. Let's check this. Leadership 100, what is that? Portrait of the King, artifact. Level 1? We can upgrade it? Well, we can destroy it. We can destroy it? Why? Plus 1 moral of all humans. Let's see the slots. Shield artifact, just artifact, or regalia artifact. This one, Clock of Time, symbol of guardians, and powerful creations from another world. We'll be using time traveling in this game? I can use it right now. This powerful artifact is handed to you by Reaper himself. The 13th guard of the Temple of Time, the Stench of Hours, is invaluable indeed. Decryptedly intoned. Okay. Why did he left it? It's gained its connection to the previous game. Moral positive. I still don't understand what Moral is doing. And actually we have become a locket right now. And what is this? Achievements? And if we achieve the achievements, we'll get something good? One fights without loss. 10, 200 leadership. Enemies incinerated and poisoned. Okay. Troops trapped. Okay, we'll be using traps. without regard to kind. We'll be using this. What is this? Enemy hero skill that it's easy, dragon skill easy. Requirements: spells used in the first 10 rounds of combat, stone skill, avenging angel, armor of god, and magic shield. Okay, we'll be using them. Rage using call your pet? Okay, we are using pet instead of summons. Chasing treasure discard this easy, or seeing it destroyed orcs, also easy. We must use fire arrow, all mist, and hell breath, and fireball. And which spell do I have right now? I have fireball, but wait a second, I cannot learn it yet? Ah, we need order magic and chaos magic to learn it. And what is this? Frequently use spells, finally we can use it! Finally they added it! Wonder spells! What the heck is this? Okay, to learn fireball, I need chaos magic 1. Quest, okay, map. Map of Tiana? Oh, wait a second, we will not be fighting in Andoria, only Tiana. Okay. I can start digging right now. What's the point clicking on this? Okay, so chaos magic, let's say wisdom, increase your amount of mana as well as the number of scrolls. Alchemy, reduce the this one should be learned. And chaos magic. Why alchemy is right here if chaos magic is there? Requires when transcribing scrolls and improving spells. This is must have. Okay, we'll check everything later. Let's see the initial mission. What about you? Humbly, your highness, but what is going on then? Just like it was 10 years ago when the demons flooded into Cordon from all directions. Wait a second, so she's around 70 years old right now. My words fell to the ground like a stone, my life flashed before my eyes. I saw that was the end. Seems the little dwarf is not in his right mind. Dragon, what are you talking about? Are you alright? I'm still in one piece, thanks to our magician. I picked myself up and dusted myself off, but my airship, oh, what a sight! As if it had crashed headlong into a wall. Like a wandering bird, I'd plummeted down straight from heaven to earth. Oh, what a terrible crash! All I could think of was to flee. How are you feeling? No more shall I rise into the air. It's down to the fleet for me. From now on, let us concentrate on ending the war. Let us drive away the demons, and then I will write a letter to your father, begging to be made a boatswain. So much for the better. Steering wheel safely in hand. I once piloted an aircraft, and now will content myself with sailing the seas, but I will survive, just as I always have. Could you take me on your dirigible or send for help? Your Highness, or look at what lies burning just beyond the city. Never again shall my poor, beautiful airship take to the air. All that remains is a massive ball of flame, everything else. And there was a keg of pilots' air on board that hadn't even been uncorked. And you? Battle mage. Your Highness, forgive me, but I cannot be distracted. Supporting the runes of protection requires my complete concentration. There's nobody here. It's the original game, I don't remember that we can click on this. And this. Your Highness, you should not be here. There are many have wandered and sick, and affection spreads easily. Oh, what a great sorrow it is for us that Aaron, placing upon his soul, has passed into the light. Can I help the wanderer anyway, or can you tell me anything about the death of Aaron Damian? Only what I have heard. He was in a village near Kronberg, sanctifying the marriage of Captain's daughter when the demons... Witnesses reported that the good rector destroyed no less than 100 demons before they overwhelmed him. Without its high priest, Aaron Temple may never regain its former strength. Can I help? Our priests and healers are doing everything in their power, but it seems that the gods have turned their backs on us, and we can only pray, Your Majesty, pray like you never have done before. But I should warn you, you're wanted by your father. Think you had better hurry to the palace so as not to rouse the anger of His Majesty. I pray for the wandered. Farewell, father. As we know, praying in this world means totally nothing. You hear a chore of voices singing sacred texts and prayers. Oh yeah, how to use artifact? Let me save. Save. Let's see. Yeah, saving is working. If I try to use this artifact, what will happen? You do not know how to use this thing. Okay. Shivarios. Emily, well, finally, Your Highness, the king has been looking for you since morning. How fast be looking for me? Did he say what he wanted, or do you think we have any chance of defeating Baal? Or how that Baal could make his way here with an entire army and yet take us by surprise? Interesting question. And how could your magician have missed the coming invasion of the demons? I wish I knew this. In fact, all the portals leading into Demonia are security sealed. Perhaps he found a traitor among us, or possibly the stench of the Lord of the Sixth House is much greater than we suppose. If you could see the North Tower, Your Highness, you would see the ruins of what was once our magic academy. I'm afraid that Master Trigus and the sorcerers were quite overwhelmed by Baal's first assault. Yes, Your Highness, I know how to defeat Baal, but you must dare ask me no more. Quickly, speak with your father about the clock of time. So we traveling in time? Okay, my father looking for me? I think you should speak about that with your father, Your Highness. Okay, let's speak to him. My daughter, Emily, please sit with me. I want to have a serious talk with you. Why have you called me, father? Is there any I can do to help end the siege of our city? Yes, just outside the walls of Kromger stands Baal's army. And we have nothing with which to oppose them. Tomorrow, our magicians will lose their strength and the demons will storm the castle. Therefore, I make of you two requests. I hope you will understand me and will not stand against the royal will. That will depend on what you ask from me. First, as a father, I must protect you. Tonight, a dwarven airship arrives. It will bring you to our people in Murok, orcs. To our knowledge, this is the only land that has not suffered from the demon invasion. It was the orcs of Murok to contend with, but we have recently signed a peace treaty with them. Yes, you will fly a platoon of the Royal Guard under orders to protect you. Thank you, father, for your concern, but I do hope that Kromber will stand. We must protect our native home, not escape from it. What's the worst, I'm proud that my daughter has grown so bold and so optimistic. I hope you maintain his qualities no matter what happens in the days ahead. However, this is not open to discussion. You are the only successor to the throne and must be kept safe at all costs. As king, it is my duty to share the fate of the people to whom I must answer. And what is your second request? Remember the clock of time, which was left to you by Bill Gilbert when he left for Diana. Yes, of course, I have it here with me. I promised to keep it until his return, so I don't understand why he left it with me. Everything has its meaning, Emily. This was not left to you as a simple toy. This magical clock belongs to the Guardian of Time, who is sealed in Gilbert's chest of rage. These clocks change the pace of time around you. When you feel poorly, time is accelerated so that you may quickly recover, and when you are well, time slows down so you can enjoy every second. Interesting. It sounds incredible, but how is that I never noticed before? We mere mortals are oblivious to such things, but let us now speak of another matter. My chief advisor, Archmage Shivarios, has argued that with the help of this hourglass, one can make some kind of hole in space and perhaps even stop time itself. He promises to go to Bill Gilbert and secure his assistance in overcoming the demons. I'm none to acknowledge, knowledgeable about magical artifacts and do not understand how in a single day one could make such a... But I ask you to hand him the clock of time and prepare yourself for the voyage to Morok, agreed? Well, I will certainly talk to Archimage Shivarius. As for sending me to Morok, we'll talk about that later, father. Now let's see. Let's go journey to Diana if actually they say journey to Morok. Okay. It's a spoiler. Well, have you spoken with your father, your majesty? It surely was not by accident that the Reaper entrusted you with the clock. The guard said that he could see through time. Has asked me to give you the clock of time, or do you think we have any chance of defeating Palm? We already talked about these sources. Yes, very good. I require the aid of its magic to return Bill Gilbert to us. He's our final hope. I have no doubt that he could help us, but how will the clock of time enable you to do this? Princess, you see it with your own eyes. I ask you to follow me, your highness. With these words, he turns and exits the castle. Follow him. And you? Nothing. Alright, I'm ready. Give me the clock of time, your highness, and I will not give you the clock until you explain to me what's going on and what you're doing. Oh, wait, can't I go with you to Diana? All the clocks was left to me, so in a way, is it not my right? So come on. Well, princess, can only tell you what I understand. Probably knows that before Bill Gilbert left on his latest quest, I spoke with the Guardian of Time of his famous chest. The Guardian explained to me the substance of time. These hourglasses are the souls of the Guardians. Without these receptacles, the Guardian is nothing but an amorphous substance, incapable of existence in our world. When one of the hourglasses overflows, the soul of the Guardian is reborn. Do you understand? Yes, I think I understand. Please continue. Let us get to the point. How can you use the hourglass? So, if you break an hourglass, the sand will cascade into our world, bringing with it a cataclysm. Hole will be turning time and space, a hole which links our world with the world of the Guardian of Time. I intend to pass through this hole and travel to the other world, which must be where Bill Gilbert is currently. I will hide him and return him to our world. And if you do not have enough time to get back... But that is the key, you see. The Guardian is eternal. His soul timeless. When the sand is cast into our world, the whole of Darien will also stand outside of time. There will be an inverse whirlpool effect, which freezes time in Andoria using a magic so strong that its power is beyond that of the wildest dreams of any archmage. But the one who breaks the clock receives a brief from the effect of the whirlpool on space and time. I will have enough time to search, and that's all. Now give me the clock. What are you waiting for? Let's try. Let's alter space and time. That is, throw the clock time on the ground. What are you doing, princess? I can read the spell, but I cannot use the portal if you... The mage is caught by surprise. The clock hits the ground and disappears, only to reappear above the mage's head. Shivarius raises his staff, trying to catch the artifact, but it's too late. A strong force pierces the space all around you, and the tips of your fingers sting, as if the threads of a marionette puppet had suddenly been pulled from them. Only in this case, it's time itself being wrenched away. Do not worry, Archmage. I will go for Bill Gilbert, read the spell until time stops. Doom etched on his face, Shivarius shakes his head and plants his staff firmly on the ground. With each second, his movements slow, but yet he stands his ground. A beam of light suddenly flares out from his staff. On the spot where, minutes earlier, a fountain flowed, a black hole now forms, reaching upon a magical portal. Everything changes. Time collapses into a single moment, trapping everything in a cycle that repeats again and again. Everything. That is, but you. The wizard stands still, only his lips move ferociously. repeating the words that complete the incantation all again. The King of Dorian marks the voice has fallen under the power of the clock and is not responding. Again, reliving a single minute. He remains suspended, stretched into infinity. Okay, all of them just stuck here. Let's go. Do you really want to enter the portal leading to another world? Like I have any choice. Okay, new world. Another world, very nearly the same as your own, so this is the place the portal has sent you. It seems that you are in the square of a quiet, sleepy town. The square is quite deserted and all is serene. The silence is suddenly shattered by a loud pop. The sound of the portal closing after you. You need to figure out where you are and see if you can find help. Quest is completed, and what I got from it, nothing. But I see, it's Deber Island. Oh, Tilby Islands! It looks like a ton of them. What is the black clouds? World University. Ship, building, castle, underground portal. Totally the same as it was. What the heck is this floor? Is it standing on some kind of... on water? What about you? Stop! Who goes there? No, my pass here. I'm under orders not to let anyone through, nor release anyone until the spy is caught. Spy. Spies here. What the heck is these dragons? Frederick? Welcome, stranger. It was reported to me that you came out of nowhere, right into the main square of my castle. Who are you, and what kind of a person is able to enter my castle without passing the guard? You're sent by the Manian to assassinate me? The true king of Verona, Frederick II? Your Majesty, I am Princess Emily, and I have just arrived here from the world of Andoria. I urgently need to find a knight by the name of Bill Gilbert. What? You come from another world? Andoria? Yes, I think I have heard that name. Interesting. A knight, you say you're looking for? Do you mean that you're princess by blood? And the name of your father, Your Highness? My father's name is Mark Leonard, the king of Dorian, the kingdom of humans in our world. However, they say that I am not his natural daughter. Legend has it that the gods sent me to the king in answer to his prayers. The gods sent you? The daughter of the gods from another world, I wonder? Has the angel told the truth? This is incredible. You have to confirm this. By the gods, where's that box? The king jumps from the throne, scurries away, and returns shortly, having retrieved a small chest, which he then opens carefully. Inside there lays a wonderful stone of heavenly colors. Princess, do you know what this is? No, but its colors and shape are most pleasant. How barbaric! The shape and color of the stone is of no matter. This is a stone of courage, one of the 8 stones of Tiana, keys to divine power. If you are the one foretold by the prophecy of the angel, then you must awaken the stone. Come, lay your hand upon it, child. If you speak the truth, it will come to life and give you its strength. However, if you have lied, then you will simply turn to stone and join the ranks of these unfortunate impostors who have come before you. The king turns and makes a sweeping gesture, indicating the numerous statues, male and female alike, which currently decorate the throne room. All I say is the pure truth, touches Tono. I am not clear what exactly is at stake here. What is this prophecy of the angel? Or I'm not going to touch this stone. Okay, what is this prophecy? We can discuss the rest later, but for now, touch the stone. Were you telling me the truth about the divine origin, or was it a liar? The young king is clearly quite nervous. Apparently, this is a very important issue for him. I have no need to lie, Your Majesty. I came here from another world, and I really am the daughter of the gods. Touch the stone. As soon as you place your hand on the stone, It lights up with a ghostly glow, before suddenly shattering into a million shining sparks. The sparks flare up and slowly die down. As they fade, you feel an illuminating power and clarity of thought shining from within. Incredible Stone has accepted you. It has made you its keeper. The prophecy of the ancient has come true. Is the stone keeper? I do not understand what just happened, and to where did the stone disappear? After you have collected all 8 of the stones of Tiana, you'll be as the gods capable of stopping the chaos, ready to fulfill the words of the scriptures. But fear not, I, King Frederick II, will aid you in this quest. I'll tell you where the remaining 7 stones are kept, and will help you obtain them. As the gods, this is a great day. The years of waiting are finally behind us. First, I wish to present you with a royal gift. I'm sure he will love you, and you will become the best of friends. I love this, waits you. Friends with your gift? What does this mean? You're making me dizzy with all this. Okay. Speak with Captain Bogart, the chief of my guards, and he will explain everything to you. Hope you like surprises. I do not fully understand what to do, but I'm sure that in your quest, my gift will be a great help to you. You will see. Also, I will give you a list detailing where and from whom you can collect the other stones of Tiana. The Stone of Courage you already have, and the Stone Hope you can find here on Debor. Read through the list. Feel free to ask any questions you might have. I decree that you are to be given free access to my lands and may pass where you please under my protection and without delay. Catch your breath. With the stone, the ghosts of a strange world acknowledge you and imbue you with a portion of their strange. Just leadership plus 20, it's nothing. It's totally nothing. Okay, looks like that's all. Alright, let's speak to you. Halt, who goes there? Speak your name. Excuse me, I didn't mean to disturb you. Oh, it's one silly girl. I saw your armor and did not notice the sweet young face. Do you intend to go wandering around like that? Listen, it's me you bumped into. A more hot-tempered Hastegard might have run you through with his sword first and ask you questions later. So, are you looking for someone, little one? My name is Bogart. I'm the chief of the Royal Guard. My name is Emily. King Frederick sent me to you to receive my gift, and so you might show me my ship. Princess Emily, I apologize for my tactlessness. The royal gift, a pet dragon, awaits you. A pet dragon? It cannot be! By royal decree, you are to receive a dragon, no less. Let me open the gate for you. Now go to the farm and speak with Martha. She will explain everything you need to know. Pick your dragon and return to me for faster instructions. Alright, Captain. I'll be right back. Let's see. So we picking the dragons? Okay, we are picking the summons that we'll be using. 7 of them. Your name is Emily, isn't it? Well, my goodness, don't you look every inch a true princess? I think you'll enjoy the royal gift. Just you take a look at these with dragon cups. You can pick any of them, and whichever one you choose will grow to become your staunch friend, and will protect you in time of danger. Go on, take your time. Is there one in particular that strikes your fancy? Okay, so we are getting initiative to animals and dragons. It's mana acceleration ability. Abilities, okay, but the main selection is the first option. 5 reach, 1 attack, 1 intelligence. Well, for me it's intelligence, but green, I don't like green color. 1 defense, critical hit, 5 mana, pink one. It's ball of lightning. Initiative to animals and dragons. If I have at the very end my party full of dragons. Or you can just select color red. Plus 5 rage, why not? Yeah, I'm mage. I'm not going to... Well, in the legend, I was not rising my rage with skills, abilities, etc. Well, I raised it by 2 levels, just because I had some freeze runes. So maybe I raise the rage and not care about this. Mana acceleration ability. Okay. Attack, no. Intelligence, maybe, but it's green, no way. Defense, no. Critical hit. Okay. 5 mana. Let's select 5 rage. Good choice. Care for him, and he will always answer your call. I recommend to you too. Some thieves climbed into the fort a while back, and we only learned about it a month later, when we discovered the remains of some molten armor. You can think up a name for him, I just know them by the color of the scales. It makes it easier for me, and that way I don't get too attached. Okay, I'll take good care of him. Pet dragon. Now you have your own pet dragon. For the moment it's quite small, but a few short centuries from now, this cute little thing will grow into a very first dragon. You can see your new pet in the bottom left corner of the current display. His current level and experience are shown just above him. Clicking on the image of the dragon, you can open a window and look at his skills, so you'll get an experience points for him only by using him. All the skills can be used in combat, provided you have enough combat rage accumulating to call upon your pet. Totally the same. Name of your dragon? Draka? But should I change the default name? Okay. See fast instructions come in Burgot, and actually it's main quest to find the stones. Hope, joy, sorrow. Located in the Temple of Hope on the Isle of Deber. Tons of islands. Dragon. Russian blow. Your dragon attacks at touches, causing its 100 typical physical damage. If the target is of level 1-3, it will push the target in the selected direction. The stage of the push 1, rest 1, rage 4. Another rest 1, but rage 8. And what's my current rage? 15. So I'm glad that I raised it by 5. Dragon spreads charges across the battlefield, each of which give 1 action point to any troop that recovers it. It's not recovers rage, just and 7 mana to your hero. Just 1 action point. Yeah, I know how to use it. So put it next to the enemy, goes in, next attack the enemy. Alright. Russian blow, physical damage. So this one you'll be using if I really need mana. And we must level up them, it's possible to level up them. Because just 7 mana is nothing. Spirits. Oh, by the way, let's check. Speed 4, Speed 2, Speed 4. What is this green one? I don't know, allows creature to fly over. Why this one is mark? Acceleration, maximum resistance, looks like totally the same as the original. The original, the legend. The original was on Genesis and all PC. The muscles that I can have. There's a source. Weakens. Poison damage. Know that poison actually and fire damage was resynced here, and here it's using percentage damage, which is much better. Team Spirit. Looks like it's everywhere, this symbol. For every 30% troops, the attack is caused by wild. Totally the same. Alright. Alchemy is must-have if you think about this. And what is this one? I cannot try, this I can. Linguistic. Learning languages of different peoples and races allow the hero to develop your intellect It's like +1. Well, first of all I must learn spells before I can use it. Right now I can use only Flaming Arrow or Slow. Wait a second, which Flaming Arrow is yes here? Fire Mage. Why am Fire Mage? No, not some other mage. So we'll be using Flame Arrow, and what about the other spells? Stone Skin, Armor, Gotten, nothing. Chest, Rages, and Calling Your Pet. So right now we'll be using Fire Arrow to get Fire in the hands, Flame in the heart, the Furnace in the mind. Behold, a lot of Fire's Forge plus 5 mana. We must use it 70 times. So maybe next requirement after this one will change the spells it will be using. So Alchemy, reduce magic crystals. Majestic. Check the mind. Allows you to search what kind of troops compose an enemy army. Okay, this one is not necessary, but wait a second, it also adds you 1 intellect. Also adds it. In additional. Defense of Undead and Demons, rage and mana per attack. Wait a second, so every skill also changes your stats. I must read all of them to understand. Well, Alchemy is like must-have. Reduces the number of magic crystals required when spend screaming skulls and proven spells. So it must have, because we don't have an unlimited number of the magic crystals. Reduce the quantity by 50%. Well, right now it's not needed. Don't have a lot of spells. No, it's needed. We must have level 3. That's right. Let me click on it. 1-5 the next one. Okay. From where does King Frederick get these dragons? These little guys were presented to His Majesty by a magician from a foreign land. They were offered as a gesture of thanks in return for having saved his life. The magician assured us that these are no ordinary dragon cubs, but future great dragons. As no one really believes in such nonsense, but these cubs are so amusing and clever that His Majesty was pleased to receive this extraordinary gift. The dragons? What are those? Well, you don't want to believe the words of a crazy sorcerer, my dear. Great dragons are nothing more than a fanciful fairy tale. Legend has it that great dragons are mystical creations with tremendous power. They can even fly between worlds. What is more, they speak with the gods as equals and know everything in the world. And just to warn you, they say that these immortal creatures are so profoundly beautiful that anyone who sets eyes upon them chooses to notice the beauty in the world around them. Everything else appears grey and lifeless in comparison. These unfortunates are destined to spend the rest of their miserable life in the little hope of glimpsing these marvelous creations once more. Look at those goofy cubs. Do they seem anything like what I have just described? Actually, not just color is different. Someone has horns, as I see. The red one has it? Maybe not. So let me check. Wait a second. Or maybe not horns. I cannot see horns right now. What did I... I saw just their earth. They actually the same. Just different colors. I was wrong. Okay. Oh, I see money. Of course, you must check everything and maybe dig in every single place. Same as usual. Yes? Wait a second, I didn't see actually any indications that there was something. Did we get, chest and treasure discovered +1? +3 more experience gained battle. Isn't simple job, it's a vacation. So seriously, maybe I didn't notice that it was glowing. Okay, let's talk to you. So, what do you think of your new dragon? Are you pleased with him? Now that truly is a right royal gift, don't you agree? Well, I too have been busy. Your ship is equipped and awaits you at the dock. True, the boast way has run off. I don't quite know what to make of that. I'm afraid it will be necessary for you to find your own navigational charts. That's my official capacity. I must ask if you wish to be trained in our Guild of Warriors. Thank you, but I do not need further training. No. Training in combat, yes, I think I should learn about that. Oh well, we welcome all manner of warriors who wish to enter the Warriors Guild, and we are happy to offer you the same training. Our basic training includes a crash course in the foundations of magic, learning how to select equipment, handle weaponry, and finally how to command an army. I think these would be very useful skills to learn. Despite that, I know everything already. Okay, you have arranged everything with the guild and structure. Of course, your name is not on the list, but I'll squeeze you in for a quick training session. Now let's enter the guild and travel down to the dungeon, where we train all our new recruits. Master Turner will explain everything to you. Take a look at your quest log. This log records all the quests you have taken on and keeps track of your progress on each quest. Any objective quest is no longer active, they are removed from the log. Whenever there is a change in the status of a quest, you will be informed that your quest log has been updated. Oh, at least it's shown, so I actually can find the list of all the quests and maybe compare what I didn't take. But I'm more than sure that in the original game I found all the quests even without looking at the list. Well, I was creating the list, my own list, but it wasn't necessary, it was kinda obvious. So you can take it. Just speak to everyone. I greet you, young warrior. My name is Turner, and I'm one of the masters of the guild. Now I and my comrades will teach you a little basic common sense. We'll show you which end of the sword should be held in your hand and which end should be thrust at the enemy. If only you were a shepherd or lumberjack, it would be easier. They have more basic experience with pitchforks and axes, but I'm not sure how to set about teaching you. Don't worry, I'm fast learner. Or I was a pupil of the Searcher of Worlds. Also, I don't suppose that means anything to you. Don't worry. That's nice. Anyway, first you will need a sword and a shield. So this will be a first lesson. Find the equipment hidden somewhere in this room. You look around, you'll see how good you are with a spade. Begin the search. Treasure hunting. We just found the treasure. Shield and swords are buried in this room. To find hidden treasures, look for a special glow which lights up when you are near buried chests. If you see a column of light, then you know that treasure is buried nearby. To dig, click on the image of the shovel beside the minimap, press the D key. Searching for treasures is an important part of the game. The other treasures may be hidden in the most unexpected of places. Wait a second, do you have anything about the treasure hunting? Distance, range control, trainer, potions, and slots. Time operations here. And the power of darkness. And that maybe tactics is there? Wait a second, knowledge of tactics allows the hero to arrange troops of the battleground before combat. Yeah. This actually helps a little bit to start faster. Scouting enemy troops. Power speed, prayer, trophies. Your skill increases the amount of gold to receive our combat, so not what I need. Learning. I know that there's not a level 30 maximum, and it's hard to get the maximum level. Wait a second, what is the maximum level in this game? 1 second, I will check it. Armor Red Princess. Max level. It says at level 61. It's not possible to reach it. So maybe it's better to invest into the learning skill here. I don't know. Maybe. Because in the original games there was no need of this, as I figured out. Diplomacy of the dragon, a special gift from the gods, the ability to speak with the language of animals, which enables you to command them actively. Maximum rage +2. Animals receive +1 more. Wait a second. Animals. But dragons are not animals. Why it's saying voice of the dragon? Absolute balance between might and magic allows the hero to raise their ration mana. And what is this? Revenge. Responding to attack the enemy, your words often make critical hits. 10% chance to make critical hit when counter-attacking. Okay, what's the maximum mana? Magic. Allows a hero to restore mana during battle. The latest skill here? To restore mana during the battle? And teaches the patient study of complex scientific and magical matters and enables the magical potential of the wizard to expand. And higher magic, the secrets of higher magic allows the magician to use weaker spells more effectively, not every spell, just weaker spells, thereby preserving their power. In addition, the magician may also be able to use the spell book more than once per round. But why it said may also. Can use the spell book if the caster has spent no more than 10 mana. 2 times per battle. Wait, this means I cannot use Geyser twice. I don't know if their final skills and here is not so powerful. Oh, it's glowing, but not like instantly, so we are going like faster or something. I don't know. Training sword. This sword in your inventory. Click the portrait of the hero on the toolbar to open the hero's animation screen. Why not just hero? Under the figure of the hero is the inventory, which shows all your belongings. It's easy. It's a description. Blah, 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 destroy. Okay, destroys the object and turns it into magic crystals. Opportunity to steal the item only appears when you are in a castle, so that's why you can destroy it. For magic crystals, plus 1 attack. 103. Buckler. You have a shield. Click on the picture. Keeping a shield will raise the defense of your hero. Okay. Well, fine, you found them. Well done. You behave as if you actually managed to learn something. All the better. Master Roof is still right there waiting for you in the next room, where you will receive instructions in the martial arts. And remember, do not forget to keep yourself with your sword and shield for battle. Item bonuses. To the leadership attribute. Obviously, leadership is the best one. Hello, anybody, Raba. It's Bounty Hunter. It's not a hunter, it's Bounty Princess now. Shield and sword will raise your attack and protect the soldiers in armor. See? We are a woman now. That's right. What did I want to do? Maximum damage increase to 300. This attack exceeds the Archer's defense. The touch suffers more damage. Okay. Totally the same. 1 sword damage. Each point increases damage by 5%, and every 7 points increase this by additional 50%. Every 20 points increase the duration of certain spells by 1 round. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check if it's actually... Yeah, it's counted like we found the chest. So if I skip it, can get some points. Wait a second, oh, where's my horse? My horse just disappeared. Can't believe this. Yeah, in original game you can use dig whenever you want, but you're actually wasting your time and there's a time limit on the game. So, we have an unusual student in our midst today. I see. Well, in our guild, all the equal men and women, large and small, beautiful elves and stinky orcs. Alright, in order to defeat your enemies, you will require a troop of loyal soldiers. Yes, you heard me correctly. I hope you are not planning to leap on an enemy army all by yourself. Look, there's a far corner, over there beside the table. Think those guys might be interested in joining you. Walk towards that friendly unit. Why? Judging by how bored they look, these fighters would be more than happy to join you. Take them into your army, and then you can move to the next phase of training. MasterCard is already waiting for you. MasterCard? To hire a troop or allow a new troop to join you, you will need some free space in the army, obvious. To make room, you can send a troop. Okay, if there will be space in reserve, they will move to reserve or disappeared like in Legend. Squad is then moved into reserve. Oh yeah. Troops in reserve do not engage in battle. Your reserves and your pre-reserve slots are displayed on the panel to the right. As the new troops join your army, at the same time of those already in your ranks, the new warriors are simply added to them. And also divided troops, simply select a troop and click on the eliminated arrow below any available slot. Scope the window for dividing new troops. Okay. Some characters you meet will be hostile, but some are friendly. Friends and allies on the minimap indicated by a green marker. Right-clicking on a friendly unit will bring up a tip that indicates this is a friendly squad. This is a sign that they want to join you. Recruit the friendly paladin squad. Accept. And dismiss soldiers from your army as the whole troop. Why is there so many explanations if it's kinda was obvious in the first game? Moral positive because of this. Well, let's see. Speed 2. Five 4, 6 4. Level 4, by the way. 1, 1, 1 and just 4. Well, that's useless. Still here, take your paladin troop and proceed to the next room. Look alive. Look alive? Look alive. They will learn me spells here. Looks like. And there was chest, but wait a second. I did not see. I didn't see anything glowing. Let me check again. So I'm going here. Glowing was, but I was not paying attention to this. So we must seriously pay attention to everything. It was simply missed something. Alright. Attention, my name is Orson Card, MasterCard. But it's on his MasterCard. And it's my job to teach you how to command an army. So the MasterCard is something else, okay? Actually, you will find it quite easy if you follow just one simple rule: defeat the enemy at all costs. Rule number 2: try to keep losers at minimum, okay? At this, man. Said, command an army? Yes, I did. Do I need to repeat myself? You horrible little mercenary? Does it look like we're a mercenary guild right now? No. A single warrior has a snowball in hell's chance of gaining victory over an entire army. Takes a well-regulated army, following the guidance of their skillful commander. Attention. What have you here? A gang of robbers entering my hall without due authorization. Likely escapists from the guild prison. They shot a lot. Let's see how well you can handle the situation, dog. Piece of cake. I mean, this detachment from enemy thieves enter the room, having the mouse over the enemy. Oh, displaying his range. Right-click on the enemy locates. Easy. The amount of detail gains information depends on your skill in scouting. We want enemy unit marker with red symbol. No, totally the same. Weak. Pausing game. The enemy has scouted side of you, indicated by the triple exclamation mark and a space. Similar words ahead. Don't worry, your squad is stronger. You can always pause the game by using the space bar. Also, the game stops all enemies in their tracks. During this time, you'll be able to consider the force of the enemy and recognize your army and equipment. I had never did this before. Simply pause it like this. Was it an original? Battle and troop management. Battles take place in special arenas, obviously. Anything new here? The order of moves and driven by the initiative also easier. Pressing Alt displays the move order. Yeah, move order is actually something really good. And let's see. You have Archer here. Let's see, use the strongest one. Magic crystals. And I see my dragon right here. Look at this. What's it doing? Nice. What the heck is its pet here? Why? So we'll have something like 9 spells here. And yes, since that we'll be using this flaming arrow, scales the target speed -1 speed, duration 2 turns. Flaming arrow causes a 5 damage to its target and inflicts 7 burns. Damage rate burning 23%, so like in 4 turns it's almost 0. Kills 2, kills 2. Obviously I must kill archers. And you must use all of this in first 10 turns, as I remember. Actually, it's better use paladins and everyone else just stay back. Use defense. And what about my rage? Also, we must use constantly this rage to level up our dragon. So, this will be causing physical damage and push targets. And this one is mana acceleration. Rest 1, rest 1. So next turn we can use it again or something. What do you have? Prayer. Heals and resurrects itself and any nearby allies. Storm 120 health. Any nearby demons or undead suffer magic damage and run away in fear. Wait a second, even my own units? Capable of resurrecting dead troops, plants and even machinery? Valid for creatures level... Why is this paladin is so powerful with this prayer? Resurrecting dead troops, plants and even machinery. Means everything. Second mean grants another turn to an allied troop which has already moved. Allies can be up to level 1-4, but the touched troop must have a total leadership no greater than 300. It's really easy in English to say 300, despite that in many languages this is invalid number. You must say 3300, so 300 does not exist. It's nonsense. The use of this skill does not terminate the paladin's turns. There's no effect on the undead. So if I use it on this one, he will go again. Runs and action points. All units begin a new round at the same time. During each round, every troop spends their action points, which are restored at the beginning. Okay. Troops can take a step for the cost 1. Okay. Attacking, defendants, and more expense all the troops. Attacking, defending, and the use of special abilities do, as a rule, expand all of the troops' AP except for the few status skills. The bottom of the screen appears button for the action available. Okay. Everything is good. I can cast this fireball, flaming arrows. One more time. Level 3, level 1, level 2. Yeah, this paladin is simply overpowerful. And we can use a rage ability. If I right now attack, it might be critical attack and spread die. Let's see how this crushing blow is working. Attacks the target. Interesting. And this will kill it. Easy fight. I got some treasure? Boots? After the battle, trophies and experience. The winner of battle receives experience and trophies from the defeated enemy. Well, same as usual, don't forget to replenish your losses, but take comfort from the fact that enemies once destroyed do not reappear. Chasing enemies from a region makes it safe for good. +1 defense. And I can upgrade it by fighting somebody. Let me save and try to upgrade it. Maybe it will be impossible. Upgrade. You wish to find the keepers? Oh my god, we all die here. Almost immediately. Yeah. And what will happen if you die? The legend, it will send you back to the castle. But there, I don't even know. Come on, kill me already. Just want to check what will happen. Why did it throw me into the ship? Okay, we are dead. Looks like it's game over. Yeah, we are not returning back, it's game over. So we cannot lose in this game. Okay, I'll take a pause. Be right back. Actually, yes. Be right back. Alright, back. So far, new features in the game look promising. And good. Alright. But will it be long and harder than the legend? I hope not. Not bad, I must admit. I hope you understand that well-trained mercenaries are rare and their services are expensive. So learn to value the lives of your soldiers. This will be a useful lesson for the future. Very well, next up, mastering the basics of magic. But before you move on, take your soldier, catch your breath. The art of magic is, as you will find, requires a calm mind and cool concentration. You, on the other hand, have just finished battle. You feel the rage pounding at your temples and coursing through your body. It's a mark of a true warrior. Rage is your friend on the battlefield. It helps you and your soldiers fight on till the bitter end. Thank you for the lesson, Guildmaster. Areas on the left, rage mana. Expand your rage for making use of alone. Rage card is discretion. Nothing new. Totally the same. Calm rage? Why should I calm rage? Transforms accumulated rage into mana during the fight. Amount of mana depends upon the power of the spells. Takes rage 5, gives mana 2. White's maximum suit of 515. Red click must delete scroll. No, thank you. Okay, no time for learning or doing anything with the scrolls. We must raise our skills for this. With the fixes. Mirror. Hope all the spells are totally the same. I greet you, my child. My name is Father Ariel, and I am one of the priests of the Church of Hope. Upon entering the next room, you will be trained in combat magic. Magical energy pervades all that exists in the world of Diana. With our specially honored system of words and gestures, you can harness this nature force and create genuine miracles. This you will learn from your mentor, Morius, who will teach you all you need to know. But first, I'm here to answer any question you might have on the theory of magic. I see you already have a magic book, so clearly this is not your first time studying magic. Would like to learn about magic books? Spellbook is carefully constructed from esoteric materials and specially selected charms, making it ideal for the storage of scrolls and spells. Invaders benefit from having a spellbook, since scrolls can be won on the battlefield or purchased from merchants. You can use scrolls even if you haven't got a shred of magical talent. Magicians write spells into their books along with the incantations used to cast them. What is a scroll? A scroll is an artifact which you can use to release. Please have written all of this. Why? What was why? Would you let a child play with a sharp knife or rare artifacts? I don't know. I think we know everything. Magic. Something like this. Learn on it, improve it. I doubt there's any new information, so it will be a fight. Should I... By the way, there must be a skill that restores the magic faster. Magic light. Transmute. I don't know. Oh yeah, I just won one lot on the eBay. Should pay it right away. 1 second, please. Delivery or pickup? Obviously delivery. To this address. Confirm and pay. Your order is in. Alright, that is it. Alright, can close it now. Maybe not. There's some notification. What is this? Alright, I believe I paid for it. Alright, I can continue now. Obviously, Alchemy must be raised to the level 3. No doubts about this. Totally nothing here. Let me save. What will happen if I actually go behind you? Of course I cannot exit. My name is Morius. I teach battle magic to the novices at the Temple of Hope. The Guild of Warriors was kindly and generously invited me to tutor their future warriors, so, I see you have a book of magic in your hand, and it's not empty. An excellent start, so we can begin our lessons right away. I'm looking forward to it. We will now call up a small troop of Thorns. These are carnivorous plants capable of simple thought. They are nasty enough but do not constitute a particular danger. They are the perfect targets for you to sharpen your combat spells upon. Hope you are quite prepared to use your magical skills. Very good. Now, quiet for a moment, do not disturb me while I summon up the thorns. Wait. Oops, I think I already did it with it. Among the thorns, we seem to have a couple of ends. Well, it's all makes for a more interesting fight. Don't you agree? I do hope you have fire spells. Plants burn wonderfully, but poisons act on them very slowly, quite boring to watch, actually. When selecting your magical attack, I advise you to take into account the peculiarities of the enemy. Let that influence the type of spells you choose. Will only open those spells which will benefit you the most. This will be your first and only lesson. The exit from the hall will open once the enemy is destroyed. Right, well, it looks like just about time for me to disappear, so I wish you the best of luck. Wait! Extension spells is affected by the level of intellect of the caster. The greater the power of the spell, the more useful you'll find them. Intellect is an important parameter for the mage, for it affects all spells. Okay, some creatures are particularly susceptible to certain spells, plants afraid of the fire, demons quite the reverse, and dead immune to effects on the mind and not vulnerable to poisons. Combat spells can cause various types of damage, physical, magic. Oh my god, once again. Magic, fire, poison, astral. Astral? There's no protection from astral damage. Everything is easy, why should I learn? So, level 4. Since it doesn't disappear when I release the right button, because I want to click something else. Say all level 4. Archer, plant, at least nobody penalty. But it doesn't kill all of them. Where's your HP? 260. 360. Who's more dangerous? This one. So I'll cast it on you. Might use defense. You'll go. And 8 of them killed. What the heck? Kenny was a princess in South Park under the name Lady McCormick? So the president gives Kenny a medallion that turns Kenny into a Japanese princess? What? I don't actually like that my troops already dead. Can I do this one more time? I don't know, we must move you somewhere. Oh, here. Maybe it's not possible to survive. Let's see. Okay, much better. I think. Again! Well, it's not possible to make them leave. Man, accelerator, do I need it right now? No. First of all, I must cast this flaming arrow one more time. But it's unexpected that you will die already. Ah. Anyway. It's another archer? No. This will kill you for sure. Okay, wait. What do you keep doing that? And I can use immediately again. Well, of course, fire. Can't even kill it. I can use it later, maybe. Should I use it right now? Better attack somebody and kill it. Alright. Cassette. Ah, you with your attack. Toggle. Close range combat carries 50% probability the enemy will be entangled in the underbrush, lowering his action points to 1. Okay. Then it's time to kill you. And where's my mana? Oh, we must take it to get the mana? Maybe. We got the sprouts. Using items. You have received a trophy. Under bound with certain enemies, you might find just about anything. Turn sprouts is this a special object. Of course I know this. Many items in the game have a specific use. These items will have the use option, and sometimes even a talk function. Alright. I forgot to actually equip boots. because I loaded. This might simply sell. Oh, wait a second, they took from me this paladin. Can't believe this. Why? Quest completed. You have received your initial training because you have only seen a small fraction of what yet remains to be discovered. A wide, uncharted, virgin land awaits you, full of unsolved mysteries and riddles. And I know that many people are saying that this game is just an add-on to the legend. What? It's a sequel, obviously. How can it be an add-on? What are you talking about? Additional skill increased. More and more. Oh, wait a second. We cannot select what will be upgraded. It's constantly leadership. Might be. So now we still can only select stones. And greet you, Emily. I hope you have come to distract me from my work because you have something important afoot. Do you have any questions I could help you with? Maybe you can find a job for me? Work? There's always work to be done, of course. I have a number of people lined up already, but I won't turn down the offer of some extra help. I have 2 contracts on the go. Choose whichever interests you. One of them involves finding an enemy spy, and the second is to take care of the leader of Gang of Chiefs. 2 quests here? An enemy spy? How curious. It's a funny story actually, how this thing with the spy turned out. So this spy, a herald of the Manion, snuck his way into the palace. He managed to get hold of the keys to the secret archives and remove their protective spells. Whether he was frightened away at the last moment or maybe it was simply that he didn't know how to read, well, it's anyone's guess. But the point is that this fool, rather than stealing some valuable information, made off with last year's tax records. Oh man, I wish I had been around to see his face when he found out what he's taken. His Majesty was likewise amused by the unlucky wretch, but he nevertheless signed a decree ordering the spy's capture. By the way, today I had a dream about these games that I didn't play, that in this game I finished it in one single stream. I said, oh, it was so easy! How did I spend on the Legend 15 days? I said to Kuluk, and this one done in one stream. Obviously it's impossible. But funny bit. My world, Endoria, there are no tax records. Instead we use a system of plugins. Very simple and effective. You know, that reminds me, according to His Majesty's decree, the enemy spy is to be found and punished, made a proper example of to deter all the other spies and enemies of the state. The spy must be still hiding somewhere on the island. He couldn't escape because every ship that sets sail is closely inspected. There is of course a reward for the capture of the spy. Okay, I'll search for the spy. And another quest? I'm interested in the leader of the Gang of Thieves. We have recently ascertained that a series of the assaults on the good people of Deber have in fact been quite carefully planned. The chiefs responsible for the attacks are part of the Knife and Axe gang, which is led by the notorious gangster Harvey Ice. We must track down this heartless leader and put him out of commission. His hideout is rumored to be somewhere in the woods, towards the heart of the island. There is also another similarly infamous, right? Very well, accept this task. In a port, you can help me with that. So, we actually can see who actually provides us a quest, no need to talk to them and ask for the job, right? At the shipyard we have just finished making repairs to one of the captured pirate ships. I have ordered that it be brought to the dock, ready for you to board. Thank you. What was this earthquake? Can I leave the island? It's just simple. In order to travel you will need a ship and a navigation chart. Ship you already have, but the maps a bit more trickier. Try searching and you will probably find some traveler willing to let you have a spare map. After you find a map, board your ship and take a look at your navigation charts, like in One Piece when he actually needed a navigator. Then that the journey it takes will depend on the distance you travel. Simple, right? It was very dangerous to travel in One Piece, not like here. In order to travel between the continents in the near future, you will need navigation charts. Such charts can be found in your travels or obtained as rewards. When a ship is available to be commanded, its distant travel indicator lights up. When you click on it, you can choose any island or continent for which you have a navigational chart, and you will immediately transport them. Let me check you one more time. Nothing. Same. Oh yeah, so spy is somewhere but not in the castle. Anyway, we'll save and check. What? We can get new items here. Glad to see. I'm sure you will find the other stones of the gods and fulfill the prophecy. Indeed, it seems clear that you were sent by the gods themselves. Your fulfillment for Gilbert. Is he too of your world? I'm positive that no one with such a strange sounding name has appeared in Deber. He must be elsewhere. I'm sure, Emily, that you must have many questions you would like to ask. After all, this world is as new to you as it is to a newborn baby. It's a fine building card, smoke for the lion. Okay, prophecy of the angel. The old angel came down from heaven and told us that the stones were a gift from the gods, given to us that we may awaken Tiana in times of chaos. However, the only person capable of getting the stones would be a child of the gods, an envoy from another world. For this reason, there are no anyone else dare touch the stones, and everyone foolish enough to try has been petrified. Not far from here lies the Temple of Hope. They can tell you more about prophecy of the angels than I can. Temple of Hope. Suppose I guess all stones, what will happen next? A miracle, no less. You'll receive the power of the gods, a power strong enough to awaken Tiana herself, the revelation or destruction of the entire world. You'll be in your hands. Sorry. The fate of all the people of Tiana. Very well, we have talked long enough because I don't like that this quest actually blinking. You can see in the portraits. I urgently need to find Bill Gilbert. And to Endori, understand that you are desperate to find the knight, but I'm completely at loss as to how I could help you with your search. Why should I look for these stones of power? Fate has sent me here with a different purpose. Your judgment is incorrect, I'm afraid. Only the gods can know your destiny. Can you be certain that you, a mere human, truly knows their plans? Once you have gathered all the stones of this world, you will have the power to awaken Tiana herself and have your greatest wish granted. You can also put an end to the wars that ravage your world. Our world. About yourself, of course you should know the whole truth. After all, you will have to contend with my enemies in order to fulfill your mission, but it's a dark story about a king condemned to exile without family, crown or kingdom. I'm the only son of King Helmut, the Royal of Verona. When I was but 10 years old, a mere child, I lost everything that a person could lose. The first advisor, the Maniac, enacted a terrible plot against my father and chose the perfect day for his call, my birthday. My father had arranged a gala celebration for the citizens. The main square of the city was filled with festivities, tables growing with food, jugglers and musicians entertaining the crowds. Happy festivities brutally cut short. The violent massacre unleashed upon those festooned streets was indeed horrendous. Images of that desecration shall haunt me to the end of my days, and so ended the reign of my family. It was no accident that this all took place the very day I turned 10 years old. This was a date of great significance to the entire kingdom, the day my father intended to officially declare me the future heir to the throne. Our whole family, and with all important counselors, ministers, and the first royal circles, were gathered at the town square to witness this event. But this auspicious day was to be marked by a very special privilege. My inauguration was to be witnessed by Cthulhu. This huge lizard man was a former ruler of the marshes of Heha. but has since been held captive by our nation for over 1,000 years. His presence at the ceremony had been suggested by our first royal advisor, Dominion, and my father had agreed, believing that it would enhance my celebrity among the among the people. Moreover, we had nothing to fear because, as our first Archmage Theron explained, the shackles of the Lizardman were indestructible. When this great lizardman giant was brought forth, the common people in the square shuddered in fear, so awful and terrifying was his form. My father commanded everyone to remain calm, and so the ceremony continued. Moments later, acting upon a signal from Dominion, the second Archmage of the kingdom, Zilgardes, read a strange incantation unknown to anyone, which broke the shackles binding Tahoe. The lizardman roared, and guards rushed in all directions. The Archmage Theron attempted to restrain him, but was turned into a sheep, so he could only bleat helplessly at the cabin house. The conspirator Zilgardes was that day at the height of his power. Having gained his freedom, the lizardman did not delight in destroying his touches, the royal family. Meanwhile, Mansion's people turned their attention to destroying Father's loyal guard. I remember my poor mother fainted, but Father remained calm, rapidly taking measure of the situation. Signaling to my personal bodyguard, Christopher Lane, my father's first thought was to secure my safe evacuation. As I ran, I looked back to see Father standing protectively by my mother, in his hands a huge two-handed sword, which he swung fiercely at the enormous claw of Cthulhu, which was bearing down them. I was desperate to return to my father's aid, but my bodyguard picked me up and did not let me go until I was safely deposited on the back deck of a ship. Send me here to Deber, to Old Castle Alstadt. When I turned 16, the local refugees officially recognized me as their ruler and saw her to the throne of Verona. And all this time, while I was in exile, New Verona was being ruled by the usurper and moderate Dominion, supported by a corrupt government of cronies and traitors. Now you know my story. Is there anything else you wish to know? What happened to the conspirators and your kingdom? Are they still trying to kill you? A conspirator carved up Diana. The cold killer Cthulhu slunk back to his native Reha. They say that my father cut off the beast's right arm before he himself was struck down. Zilgardes went to Elon, where rumor has it he explores dark, forbidden magic while sequestered in the impregnable Mirror Tower. And New Verona these past days has been ruled by the impostor Dominion, who governs with an iron fist, suppressing all uprisings. Many flee from him, but the refugees are also infiltrated with his murderers and spies. And that's why we must always stay alert. This island, could you tell me about it? The Bear Island is on the southwestern border of Tiana. The water between here and Verona are under the sway of pirates and smugglers. No ship can feel safe in these waters, which are home to a population of criminals and refugees who have migrated towards the Bear in search of freedom or better life. Those who love the life of a pirate or a smuggler choose to settle on Scarlet Wind or Rusty Anchor. The stones of Tiana, I would like to know all about them. Long ago, in ages past, the gods created the 8 stones and presented them to the people of Tiana. How and why? Only the gods in their infinite wisdom know the full answer. However, the true purpose of the stones was revealed to us by the angel, who foretold that when all 8 are finally gathered together, they will awaken Tiana herself and bring peace to the humans, elves, dwarves. The pillars that the 4th stone, the stone of courage, was in the keeping of my father and passed on to me the day I was born. The 3 remaining stones were seized by Dominion. The stone of hate, the usurper kept for himself, but the Stone of Rage and the Stone of Knowledge were given to the Lizardman Ktaho and the Dark Elf Silgadis as payment for their assistance in seizing the crown. It is up to you to force their return. And what of the other stones? Other stones have been held in sacred temples, dedicated to their preservations for thousands of years. Here on Debor, there is the Temple of Hope, which houses the Stone of Hope. There is also a Temple of Love in the middle of the bridge that connects Verona and Montero. The Stone of Sadness is in the Temple of Tekron, guarded by dwarves, and at Uzala you'll find the Temple of Joy, that is, if the goblins can be trusted. Temple of Joy. What is this? I think that's all. Very well. Helpness, Call of Nature. Definitely we need to buy all the scrolls, all the new scrolls. Where's my current amount of gold? Where is it? Here. Well, I cannot learn them right now. We definitely will run here. What's level 4? It's like an MMORPG. Every single item has their levels and sets. They can be a set. It's like in Lineage 2. Well, Warcraft also had them, but in Lineage 2 it's like important to have a set, nothing else is acceptable. Gallium... Shit. Obviously I must buy some of them. Or maybe we'll hire right now somebody. Let me look around. Maybe it's not important to buy anything right now. Yeah, except quests, etc. So we cannot go on the ship right now. Oh, we can actually. Oh, we can, we just cannot travel to some other place. There's nothing on the map. Okay, same as usual, we'll be collecting everything that I can help me, like this. Wait a second, I can learn the Alchemy right now again. And another 1-5, so it's not actually discreasing or increasing. 2 more. And we'll be able to learn the spells after I select some older magic or something. Please do not be afraid. Within the walls of our university, you shall fear no one. My name is Leicester. I'm the rector of this wonderful and of course highly academic institution. And who are you? I'm quite sure that I have not seen you before, for I have a wonderful memory for names and faces. My name is Emily. So, what brings you to our university, Emily? Can I help you with something? Okay, so... The thing is, I'm looking for work, obviously quest. Of course, you have come at just right time, Emily. The fact is that recently, thunderous waves have thrown ashore a terrible creation, which our experts have named the monster from the abyss. This monster has turned out to be quite lively and unexpectedly voracious. Everyone who has attempted to study it has been flattered on the spot, most unfortunate. This means that despite the high degree of interest in this class of animal amongst our colleagues, further study of the specimen simply cannot continue. Instead, we feel this creature should be destroyed as soon as possible. Naturally, anyone undertaking this project will be well rewarded. Voracious? Never heard about this word before. Let me check its meaning. Definitely it means something nasty, but what exactly? Wanting to devour great quantities of food. Voracious. Voracious? First time I see it, this word. Voracious. Okay, I will take the job. Staying monsters is my kind of work. On monsters, say probably safer to wait until he dies of old age. No, of course we'll accept it. And what is for sale? I have no money for this right now. Buckler already have. Wait a second, we have Inquisitor right now? Holy attack is what? From a farm producing magical shell which causes damage to demons and undead. To Belier, presence of the undead in the army does not lower their morale. Resurrection? You can wait a second, in the legend it was possible to use resurrection. Had never had this. Cool. Well, focus on demons and undead, so it's not quite useful for me. Because I love using demons. Bless a friendly troop inspired with divine nature towards demons and undead. Okay, let's think about this. I greet you, my child. May the blessing of the Lord rain down upon you always. Indeed, I see you bear the mark of a child of the gods. Also, to me, these gods are not familiar. Servant of the gods? I thought this was a doctor's home. Perhaps I went to the wrong house by mistake. No, you're not mistaken. I'm a doctor. I don't know how this house can be a doctor's one. All my life, I've devoted my energies towards serving the goddess of life, healing the suffering with prayers and herbs. When King Dominion banned the churches, I fled Verona and settled here. Now I wish to collect enough funds to build an orphanage on the island. In the meantime, I continue to help people working as a physician to attend to their ailments and diseases. Maybe you're looking for healing, but I see that your spirit and body are healthy. We can do something for you? So perhaps you can. I'm sure that sooner or later you will enter Montero, because I do not possess the powers of higher priest of saints, but sometimes I can see the future. Not long ago I visited my friend, the merchant Torberg, and he described the horrors that are plagued in Montero. There's an early monster there, which the dwarves call the Hungry Beast, and it's absolutely terrorizing the poor townsfolk. Every month it demands a baby from each dwarven settlement and then divorces it. Quite dreadful. That's awful, how can I help? This monster is exacting a terrible toll from the dwarfs and it simply must be destroyed. Fortunately, I cannot offer you any gold, for all my savings are to be spent on the constructions of a new church, but I can offer you rules of mind and I believe the experience will be useful to you. Can you help support of it? Rules of minds are very expensive, according to the legend. Okay, so I'll be happy to help the dwarves. The beast will devour their children no longer. This is the beast. Okay, looking for goods. Helmet. Call of nature. Definitely you'll buy some units. But before, let's see what can I find there. Snake axe. Very strong. Another buckler. I can't have to. I can destroy a cell though. So, question is, who should I buy? I feel my troops are kinda useless. Let's see. All of them are level 1. Have no bonuses for them, isn't it? Human. This one also an animal. If actually I got this blue dragon, we could have a more initial for it. But yeah, just initiative. It's not very useful, let's say. Initiative. It was something like speed, but just who goes first? Where are you going? I'm ready for the fights. You have not enough money, etc. Let's sell this buckler. Can destroy it, of course. Money more needed. And this one is I cannot get the sprouts at maximum. Oh, we can. Living thorns, and this one just snake. Something. He will sell something like living thorns. Some water. So what will be inside? Let me save and use it. I have too many. Quite unexpected. Saturday novel's gone. Well, I was not sleeping till 3 AM or something, and I think it's kinda dangerous. It was okay for several months, but after some time, it was too much for me. So I will be playing them as regular games. I thought one sprout will produce just one creature. Okay. Use one. It gave me 8. Okay. Use one more. Maximum. Oh, 19 is maximum. Anyway. That's better. So it's archer. Okay, it's good to have archers at the beginning of the game. So maybe peasants? It's different. These 2 units must be replaced because I cannot buy. Oh, wait a second, I can buy. Just no fairies. Bro. The most human troops level 1-2 is saved by 1. And you have level 2. And more archers. Wait a second, I can buy only 3 archers? Why? Because of small leadership. Okay, for example. Just armies, always. I can have only one? Okay, for example. I think it's kinda horrible selection. Well, you can rise someone who will die, isn't it? If I go by ship right now, what can I find? There must be something around. Still forgot that I can use a ship. What if I go there? Nothing. Not very big island. Why can I talk to you? Saying that it's very strong, but... Oh, we'll find you. By 1,000 imps, my lady. You approached so quietly. You're afraid it was one of the guards. The man you're speaking with falls silent and looks with great concern at something behind you. Sorry, but you didn't just come from the palace, did you? Have you heard the latest news about the search for the spy? Is the city still up in arms, or has that already settled? I don't know anything about it. Well, I see you're very concerned about this issue, but don't worry, the guards have left the city and are now scouring the forest. Don't you? You put the police on me! How much time do you have? Time is up, By decree of His Majesty, I hereby place you under arrest. Oh, no one is coming, don't worry. Anyway, I'm sure that your papers are in order and have no wish to further tale. Till we meet again. He's very strong, how can I attack him? Distant travels. Okay, so here we can select our destinations. Right now just need to level a little bit. Like killing these very weak troops. What? Navigation chart? You have found a chart for a new area. You may now attack a sea voyage to this new location. Right now I can go to a different island. Level 3. Let's see if it's this. Okay, let's attack this fish. Let's see. How will it go? The enemy was overwhelmed by the size and strength of your army and took to their heels. Do you wish to attack their retreating enemy? If I say no, you'll get some experience points and money. Also, you receive no military experience. You develop a better sense of the virtue of mercy. Experience awarded +3. Plus T20, but is it maybe it's more important to fight? Let's try one time. How many experience points will you get? Oh yes, this is also a treasure. So maybe it's more important to fight constantly? Well, also I still think that if there will be any grinding, I might do it offline, not online. You see, I must cast these flaming arrows non-stop. Listen, what's your HP? 10? But if you push it to this direction, nothing will happen, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Tons of gold, so it's better to fight sometimes. I don't know how many experience will be. So you can use resurrection, the dead soldiers on a light unit to restore some health. How far can I go? Oh, can't even try. Or bless the friendly troop, inspiring it with divine anger towards demons and the undead only. Oh, in addition, grant the hero rage. Rage. It's very important to have Inquisitor here. This is a finding convenience of enemy undead. So if I have right now not enough rage, actually I have enough, I can use this ability. Okay, oh yeah, there's also achievements to fight without getting any damage. Experience points totally the same, but I got more money and actually something to this. Where is it? Two strategies know the price of victory. One fights without loss, so we must fight. We cannot skip the fight. Drops. Enemy heroes. Oh, heroes must kill. Dragons killed. This one I don't have. Chests. Orcs. Fire arrow. That I keep using. Let's fight the second one. But again, I must wait till the money will be restored. usually. Why it's not instantly restored? Oh, yeah, because we're waiting for Rage to come to 0, but there must be a button that speed ups this thing. No? Yes? I really want to sleep despite that it's just 9 PM. Okay, let's fight again. Another chest. So, again, you must fight without getting any damage, non-stop, all the time. It's so hard to kill it. And I got damage. Wait a second, there was damage or nobody should die? Can I check? Because I would replace this battle. Let's see. By the look at this dragon. It's holding down. Okay, let's see. One fights without loss, so getting damage is good. Just don't have a killed unit or something. Let's double check everything. I think we just don't need to lose units, and that's all. Very strong. Forgot that I can use this spells. Slightly weaker. Let's go around. Huh? Quest? Good day, my beautiful princess. What can old man Takeshi do for you? Takeshi. Some good hot coffee, perhaps? Or maybe you'd prefer to be sent off on a secret mission? Give me a secret mission. Oh, and what strange fish you have caught in your nets? Yes, they're most peculiar. I've fished these waters for nearly 30 years, but this is the first time I've netted a queer, unlike this fellow here. I took the fish to market this morning, but they wouldn't sell it. Seems I need a permit or papers or some such tomfoolery. Something to say as the fish isn't poisonous, so nothing. Fit for human consumption is how that band pusher put it. Well, I tells him it's a rare tender place of fish, sweet as a nut and plucky as pie crust. But I eaten two on them, and my old belly ain't complaining none. Comes to think of it, I might parched right now. I could use a drink real good. And my eyes are a wee bit dim, but where's my mother's? Can I offer you a piece? It's real good eating. Nah, no think, not right now, I'm not really hungry, but maybe I can help you with your paperwork. To get the trading permit for this fish, you'll need to take a couple of things to the university, which is just a short step away. See, them fool scientists want to study the fish and write one of their blasted special papers, all about whether it be poisonous or not. Could save you means of work, says I. I've eaten the damn fish and he stand large as life and twice as ugly. But nobody listens to an old fisherman. Would you mind stepping up to the university for me? Just to tell both science times give me the happy jammers. It's no place for an old fellow like myself. Makes me feel so blasted, awkward. I swallow me own tongue. I gladly pay you. Well, give me a strange fish. Here you go, take care not to drop her. She's a slippery one. They want you laugh and kick him. Them boffins at the university do, cause you'll have to wait a wee stretch while they write up some papers and do the stamping and measuring and such, but if you hurry right on back with the permit, I'm sure I pay you well. When brew you that cup of coffee I mentioned. By the way, I recall that one of the quests in Legend I thought that a time event and if you wait too long you'll fail it, but looks like it's not possible. No problem, I will bring you the paper that makes it clear whether your fish can indeed be safely eaten. The house is locked. Was there 4 fish before, just 3? Says the brown of turned water swim several fishes. Okay. What is saying? Equal in strange. Not much, but equal and strange. Uh-huh. This is so small amount of leadership. Wait a second, I'm not ready to fight. Not right now. Normally say I can have now more troops. And it gives me 8. So I can use 1. It's maximum. Let's go. Wait a second. I already... This island is very small, you see? You already returned. I thought I will be somewhere here, but no, it's already there. Right? Strange why it was so fast. So this university. I need permit to sell some fish. A trading license? And why do you trouble us with this matter? We are an important research institution. What is the potential research interest in this fish? The fisherman says that it's not a normal fish. He's worried that it may be inedible. Our brand new species, previously unknown. Wonderful. Yes, we will first need to subject the specimen to a thorough examination and perform a great deal of sophisticated research before we can authorize it as a safe for consumption. In fact, it might be deadly poisons. Trust you brought a sample to study. Yeah? Here, take it. Must be, oh yes, an antiquated variety of Diablos marines. Wait, here while I perform a preliminary analysis. Leicester leaves for the laboratory. Approximately half an hour later, he returns without the fish, but with a couple of papers in his hand. Take this fish is quite safe. Here are all the necessary documents and the trade license. But the specimen will have to remain with us for a more thorough examination. What is that, the end of the world? I have no idea. Thank you, you'll be on my way now. Keep going back. Is it you, Emily? I was just having a quick 40 wings. Been to the university already? Well, did them clowns find out if my fishes got in them? Yes, here are all necessary papers they gave me, except their professors wanted to hold on to your fish for further study. They're very much interested in it. Oh, thank you, thank you. And sure, them fellas can keep my fish. From the looks of them, they need a healthy meal. Already caught plenty, enough to last all session, and I just bet that you might be interested in my catch as well. Like to buy some fish, show me a catch. Actually not for eating. Marine? During naval battles, morale isn't suppressed. Underground combat? There was a troops. Wait a second, this skill in the legend also was working for underground. Troops attack may terrify the opponent. The opponent is unable to counterattack. Fish bite. Choose bite transfers to the enemy that deal fish malice and hatred. And for the next 4 rounds, the victim's chance of critical strikes. Okay. So let me check. Where's this nighttime operations? In the dark, in the evening, at night, and while underground. So I don't remember that it was about evening and underground. Troops in the hero army receives a bonus to attack and defense, but it's a very good skill. I believe. Let's try to fight here without having any casualties. Actually, we'll kill them all. Nice. But they all archers, no? No, just one. Just one. So I just keep staying here and killing them. Wait. The same body, not archer. You need 4 and 8. It's another turn already. Okay. Well, yeah, same as usual. At the beginning, fights are easy. Might do some fights offline because what's the point to watch this? Pirates were looking for treasure? At World's End? Pirates of Caribbean? Somebody else. Oh, by the way, I also can use this too by seeing naval plans which contains a fallen train through, and maybe it will not be counted as casualty if they die. Definitely I must use something like this. Oh, the data's here, of course. So I need to move there. 1. Attack. And if you resurrect them, it's also will be counted as flawless victory. Let's see. 4 of them. Good. Just 6 more fights. So what, let's go back. Check one more time, how fast can we go out? This is hero troop. Yeah, super fast. Need more units, maybe I can buy some weapon. Obviously it's too early to fight here. Just I want to learn new spells. And we already here again. Wait a second. No, didn't go say. And what's here by foot? So these dragonflies are kinda, I don't know, a little bit useless. Maybe I should get rid of them. Do they have some other archers? Not this one. Yeah, priests. Holy attack, true believer, no melee penalty, bless, and healer. Can I have only 3? So it will be all the archers except one. He already is no damage. What happened to the fish that I left with you for further research? Funny you should mention, just at the moment the study has been suspended. The fact is that one of our staff has started feeling very strange. And the second, well, it seems that he has gone blind. So we have nobody to run the test on the fish. Also feel a touch unwell myself, my feet are numb and I'm having not flashes, hot flashes? What is hot flashes? Do you think it might be something to do with the properties of this new type of fish? What is hot flashes? I know what is hot, I know what is flash, but hot flashes? Never heard about this. There's no explanation. Hot flashes. You're feeling heat inside, but I never heard about such condition. No, it's highly unlikely that all this would stem from eating a few small samples. That is, I should say that we are experienced professionals, all highly trained and extremely knowledgeable about the correct procedures to follow when handling potentially hazardous laboratory samples. The cause of these symptoms is clearly something quite unrelated. I'd like to see what you have for sale, okay. So, for this bracelet I cannot buy it. Magic we cannot learn right now, the spells. Helmet. -1 to attack? Excuse me, no. 22 leadership. Straw hat. Like One Piece? It's really One Piece hat. Joins 5 teeth on a dragon necklace. We need more teeth. Obviously I will buy them in the future. Man, I don't need it. Leadership maybe. Leadership is very useful. I can buy more Inquisitors. More marchers. I'm not sure about these peasants. And we can store unit in the castle, isn't it? Peasants will be replaced with maybe swordsmen That's it. Here, shield plus 2 defense instead of 1. And this is a set. Regalia, 200 leadership, 10% spell, strange, peacefulness. What? Peacefulness? It's scroll. For peacefulness only. 5 attack, 15 rage. Yeah, definitely I want to collect all of this, but I have no money. So this is Regalia, which will go here. Let's buy it. Now I can buy more archers, I believe. More of this. And for this maybe I will have no money at all. No. Can sell eggs. This maximum. This one I can buy 2 more. I need 1 more for 300. Do I really need snakes? Maybe not. It should be a regular snakes, not royal or something. Let's sell them. So, oh wait a second, this is not maximum, we need more sprouts. I didn't want to click, I wanted to go there. What? I still have no money. Okay, next time. Let's save and try to attack somebody. Damn it. Very weak now. Anyway, you'll be attacked and we continue fighting you because we need flawless victories. Is it Imperial Snake? Royal Snake? Yeah. Level 3? Can wait with this. Your HP health 64. And this will kill 4. Level 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Nobody should die here. So you're using healing or Blaze. Blaze is attached for 2 turns, causing it to inflict maximum damage with every blow. Strengthens the combat performance of undead troops. Okay, use it on archers. Actually, use defense. Now you must use magic. Two, 4, 5, 7, and you, I think. And reach. Two, 4, 22, 8. This one. Cute. And that's it. Nobody died. Easy. Flawless victory. 5 more to the next level of leadership, but we need money. I became a better toxic beast after this legend. Funny thing. Not for how long. Soon I will be too boring with this thing. I know it for sure. We'll simply use attack non-stop. All in. Nothing special about it. Especially then in the Legends, the last boss fight was super easy. This actually very small island. Weak. You can fly pretty far. Wait a second, you flying away! Okay, because you're afraid of me. Anyway, we are attacking you. You can split, right? No? They cannot split. So damage 10, damage 12. And one died. Was it just a luck that this one died? Because I really want this leadership, and for this leadership we actually must get more fights without deaths. One more time. Hey, where are you going? Okay. Let's attack you. Don't even try to kill me. Kills them all. Nice. And attacks the enemy fiercely, inflicting 6-10 point damage. Wait a second, what's your regular? 4-5. Uh-huh. Deal. Will actually this still enemy can counterattack it or not? Well, we'll check it someday. Another good fight. And what is this? Mana +3. Eyes of the Scarlet Winds. The second island is unlocked. Interesting, interesting. So, first of all, I need to restore my MP. Same as usual. Seriously, they poisoned us, and you actually selling it and got a license for it. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we get a new level. By the way, what is color of my horse? White and apples? Oh. Let's go here. Yeah, it takes a lot of time again waiting for mana restoration. say that we don't need to resort to maximum, but if we don't do it once, we will need it to do after the second fight and wait a double time. Oh, and that. And this is Arch. And this in here, finally. A large nest around which hornets hum angrily. And maybe even covers the chest, just not visible. Enemy undead. If you use it, you can cast on this, but it's only reduce their fighting capabilities. So what? Better to attack right now. Bursts are slow usually. What, are you trying to open it? Actually, I can use it right now. Use this barrel. Nice. What? I'm glad that I didn't die. They wanted to open the chest. And it also restores the health or not? Yeah, restoring. Hope you will not kill this one. Wait. Open. Attack. Done. New level. Nobody died. Leadership plus Sote, so it's definitely a zone I don't like. I actually wanted to select what should we increase, leadership or something else. Bishop skill increases more and more soldiers wish to rally under banner. What is here? Griffneck. Which I might sell. So I can increase it to the level 3. So now we can use magic crystals required for scrolls and proven spells, but to do this first, we must learn chaos magic, distortion magic and order magic. And to do this, we must use this, and this one increases the amount of mana, as well as the number of scrolls that use spellbook and house. Don't care about this. The new language is definitely can, intellect plus 1. Selected. So next we must select distortion magic, chaos magic and order magic to finally start learning spells. Right now I can do this. So let's wait a little bit. Let's buy new units. Maximum. Wait a second, really maximum? Oh yeah. So this level up actually didn't bring us a lot of... just another swordsman, and that's all. I expected more. We need tons and tons of gold. Okay, let's fight this. 3 more fights left. Why didn't I attack it? Okay, how to survive this? Still cannot kill you. He was the problem last time. So there's no way to raise our attack or defense, except like by equipment or some skills. Kinda sad. I think you'll die first. But what about this skill? I selected it right now. I died. Didn't die, but okay. Nobody should die here. Sweet. Easily down. Level 2. Your pet dragon Draco receives a new level. Select improvements for his special attack. It creates damage for Crush Blow and new abilities. Obviously new ability, I think. The dragon builds a ball to create... What? That creates, maybe, an obstacle on the battlefield. Dragon may pick up any chest and other objects on the battlefield? What? Sounds interesting, let's select it. Chest on the battlefield? Chest 1 pieces, objects 0 pieces. Dragon uses its tongue to dig up a cell. Then direct him to excavate such touches as a chest of gold or a hornet nest. Wait a second, chest that we can see to open it without our units or something. Don't quite understand. No idea right now. Slightly weaker. What is here? It's our archer. But the royal snake already available? Well, okay. Wait a second, I am thinking right now. Don't have enough MP. So we have maximum number of all troops. Well, at the beginning of this game here, it's easier than the Legend, but what will be next? In the Legend I was losing tons of troops and constantly buying them, but here we're saving them mostly for this grand strategy, Battle 1. How many levels here? Maximum maybe 5? 3? No idea. Next to the underground? Oh, let's see what is underground. Interesting. Slightly weaker enemy. Well, first of all, we explore what's on the surface. We immediately go into the underground. What's this enemy? Gold? Spider egg. Slightly weaker, despite that he's hero level 5. So maybe try to track him without losing anyone. If I lose somebody, I'll reload. Know that it will be super hard to not lose your characters' units later in the game, so it's better to do it right now. And this log? Nothing. It's possible to miss a lot of items. Ah, you're trying to click on this. Got it. Another week. Let me attack this first. So you will excavate this one? Or what? Or you'll be removing all the objects here? Let me get this ability. I don't understand. So we need chest 1 pieces, object 0 pieces. To dig up a cell, like empty cell. You can direct him to excavate such touches as chest of gold or even hornet's nest. I don't quite understand how it will work. Oh, by the way, you have Flaming Arrow, an Ice Arrow. Flaming Arrow charges the Flaming Arrow, inflicting 4-5 fire damage and burning the target, inflicting 3 full points of damage and freezing the target. Okay, if you use this treasure searcher... Wait a second, you cannot use it. What's the point? Cannot select a cell. Oh, I can select this cell? Oh, why? There's something... It's actually highlighted. Okay, if you dig it, what will happen? But I must go and open it. Okay, hope you will not die. She expected that you... What was this? And it's killed. Of course it's killed. One more time. At least for the first medal, I try to get it as soon as possible. Let me try to kill you first. Use the problem number 1. You healing it! Bastard. Wait a second, but why are you not digging? What just happened? I must restart the game. I thought you would dig it, so... I didn't attack somebody correctly? One more time. You getting more rich by killing somebody? I'm not quite sure. I shouldn't move at all. Step here. To grab this chest. Oh, wait a second, why? It's different place now. Good. So it will be the same. Magic rune? What? So you can get it at random, or it will be the same magic rune as the same bottle? Don't quite know. What is this doppelganger? Where's this three of them? Angelic Guard. Heavenly Guard. Summons the Heavenly Guard troops to a random nearby cell. Total leadership of the troop 150. It's 150, it's total 180. What are you talking about? Okay, there's nothing to dig. So we can use this. On who? Maybe you. Forgot that I can use fire arrow. Somebody will die. Still not? Still not? How is it possible? Well, of course we can resurrect somebody. Can you heal yourself? Oh, this one. Not ready to kill him. Let's open this first. And looks like we won without losing anyone, right? One died. Okay, I'm not going to replay this one. Simply spend tons of time constantly replaying battles. Well, one died, okay. But I didn't use resurrection. Ah! Next time I'll use it. Happens. I didn't notice that one of them died. Okay, I need 5, 4, and 7. Be careful, I beg you, do not to make any sudden movements. Maybe very well be that a snake or 3 are hiding somewhere nearby. Pick up you, do not provoke them. I'm a normal person, really, I have not had too much sun, no, and I strongly advise you. Please be careful and watch where you step. What on earth is going on? Who are you? You never heard of the Great Grimly Slytherin? Sultan of Serpents? Once, as a famous snake charmer, I toured far and wide with the circus, providing excellent entertainment. But then the maniac wanted all entertainment, stamping out all joy Magicians, circuses, minstrels, all manner of creative human endeavor has been outlawed in the official harassment. I can't even begin to tell you. I packed up my python basket and moved to Deber. Now I catch snakes and then sell them. Why are you yelling about being careful? Aren't you snakes kept shut away in cages? Yes, that is most certainly true. Or at least it was, until one of the shelves in my store collapsed. All the cages and baskets broke open, and my precious snakes, every last adder, viper and python among them, broke free. Now I am a very experienced snake charmer. Oh my, yes indeed I am, but even for one such as me, so many snakes. Simply too much. The basement is locked and I cannot go back inside. My dear madam, I can see that your fine soldiers would be more than sufficient to the challenge. Could you please help me with my snakes? I'm willing to pay. Your snakes shall slither past me. Where's your basement? Oh, slithering snakes and spiders. Oh, yucky, I'm getting the creeps just thinking about it. To think that is one job I'll pass up. Wait a second, we already fighting? I am not ready for the fight, excuse me. And wait a second, we are starting from this fight again, because I didn't save. Okay, maybe this time nobody died. Soon as I decided not to replay, we are playing it. I will attack you. Yay, heal it. Will never help you. Maybe I will do this later, it's better to get rid of some of them. What's this one? Okay. But there's only one chest now. I remember there was another one in the previous fight. Looks like it will be not a bad outcome than before. Doesn't matter. It will use. What if I try this? One died! Okay, where's my resurrection? That's it. Okay, obviously I must open it. Wait. Open. And nobody died. Right? There's no more treasures. I remember there was another chest. No? Doesn't matter. And I got a rune of magic or something. Ah. Alright. Didn't get it this time. That's it. At least nobody died. 9 of 10. I improved my tactics. Seriously want to slightly weaker. Try to kill you. Maybe snakes first. Anyway, we must wait for MP. Very weak. Maybe attack very weak first. Is it just going here? It's very funny. Royal Thorn. Level 4. It's very good. But I'm not ready for the upgrades. Check you later. What's this one? Okay, 29. Save and go. You need to learn this fireball sooner or later. Wait a second, say all archers. Say all archers. Just obviously it's not automatically open up to the bottle. Okay, wait. Can't even open it. I could place a point of action, but not right now. Oh, here it is. An attack. Done. For your achievements, you receive an award, the medal Grand Strategy. And Grand Strategy gives you +2 leadership. And the next medal is Certified. How many? What is the maximum level of medals? Can I just Google it? Okay, King's Bounty, Armor, Princess Max Medal, something. I cannot see what is the maximum. Okay, there's no... Actually, this game has no so much guides like in the Legend. I wonder why. Because it's definitely better than Legend. It's a lot of new features, etc. Okay. Wish for the desperate and hopeless. First of all, let's go get the troops back. Well, refill our troops. Wait a second, it's not refill, we just got a more place for the troops, so how should I say it? There's any verb for this? I don't know. That's it. Wait a second. I remember there was thrones somewhere. Maximum. This one was... This was a house. Which house? Let's look a map. Which house? Yeah, archers at the very beginning are good. legend I was also using them until I switch for melee attackers. Wait a second, it's unlimited here. Horde. Also, no, I have no money for boots. Alright, everything is good. I can try to kill this enemy hero. Which is weak now. And they immediately casting blinds. And for how many turns are you blind? Let's see. Blind for 2 turns. And you are a huge beholder, born on the ocean floor, filled with wanton hatred. Wanton? I thought that it's Chinese soup. It declines everything that floats across its path. Wanton? Seriously, I thought that it's Chinese soup. Wanton? Cruel or violent action? Or sexually unrestrained woman? In this case, what is this soup? Woodon, maybe? I don't know. My English notes are not good. Noches. Evil Beholder level 4. I don't remember such unit. And you actually an archer. Almost dead. You might kill it. Might. 15 left. Let's try. Why did you survive? I don't like this. I will replay. You shouldn't survive. One more time. Maybe it will be... No, it's random amount of damage that it's doing. He must die. He must die. Said he must. Kill it. Why is... I don't know. Why it's still alive? What the heck? This one is level 1 and this is level 1. Lake Dragonfly. Fire Dragonfly. Okay. It's right here. What the heck? Wait a second, cannot resurrect this? Sad. So that's possible to resurrect once? Resurrect the dead soldiers on allied units. Only soldiers? On demons or undead? Wait a second, but this is not a demon or undead. I'm not quite sure. Why I'm dead again? What's going on? But I must open the chest. Oh my god. Wait. Wait. I cannot even open it! And this will counterattack this one, isn't it? What are you casting? I don't like this at all. If I cannot open the chest, it might be money inside. Well, it's hero, enemy hero, so it's not so easy to get it without actually dying. But I will try one more time, maybe chest will be closer. Oh, finally you died. Wait a second. Use this. Yeah, use this. Don't use attack spells. Still a key. You must stay nearby, key. $25 died! Come on! Why are you afraid? And of course you cannot resurrect it, and you moved also. Kills them all. It's one acceleration. Where can you move? There. Okay, here. Only when you grab it, you got another point and mana. Okay. Gold. Okay, diets. What can I do? Why it's another fight? What just happened? You want to say that when we kill the hero, we must fight one more time the same, or it's some kind of bug? Why am I fighting it second time? What the heck? I do not understand. It's really a bug. Wait a second, fire is... Why did he use fire here? I don't know. Why are you sleeping? No more treasures. But maybe man acceleration in the future, not right now. Now if we go there. What about chest? You bastard. It can't heal the enemy. You still will not able to open it. This fish will die for sure. Because obviously you will counterattack. No matter what I will do. Okay, kill it. Most of the abyss, the terrible monster is destroyed, and the inhabitants of Debra Islands are safe once more. So why did you fight it twice? I didn't quite get it. What was the point in fighting twice? Wait a second, finding treasures on the battlefield. Is it countable here? Chasing treasure discovered, I'm not sure. Okay. Once everything is checked, maybe let's go underground. Just one? Very strange. Ah, because you have tons and tons of health? 650? I don't remember some Cyclops had so much. He is on fire, so touches in the mountain flames, receiving fresh fire damage each turn. In addition, the touch defense is reduced. Uh-huh. Then 8, so then 16. Not really use defense here. Still not enough reach. I think somebody will die. 3 died. Of course I can use resurrection. Oh, wait a second, it's blessing. I don't need to bless. This one will resurrect, right? No, it's heal. Oh, this is resurrection. Oh my god. Just one will be resurrected? Oh gosh. I said it will be easy. Another 3? And the section will never be restored. No, Moses. You can't even move it? Oh. When did they use this one? It's your ability that... Stone. No. What? Stun. You stunned me. Looks like. It's actually new music for the battle. Too many died. New level, another leadership. There's nobody else in this cave, as I see. Why I'm not using my horse on the ground? My speed totally the same as the horse speed. Okay, can use destruction magic or other magic. Destruction maybe first. What does it say? Fire arrow we have it, and for this skill, what is it? Stone skill. Avenging Angel. Armor of God, a magic shield. It may be other magic. Order, chaos, order, destruction, chaos. Anyway, I'll be using this, so... Okay, let's select other magic. Allow the hero to learn other magic spells from scrolls. Transforms, Calm Rage. Wait a second, we have Calm Rage and Healing. And this said... Use what? Stone skill. Avenging Angel. Armor of God, a magic shield, nothing. Nothing that I have. The healing, so the health friendly units, cause damage to the undead, has no effect on demons. Wait a second, in Legend it also was causing death to undead, damage to the undead, because I remember there was some different spell only for this. Calm Rage. It's also accumulated rage into mana. Okay, rage to mana. Alright. Maybe. What else? For this we need more blue runes. Magic runes, might runes, might. Might and magic and might. This concludes Adventure Underground. Let's go grab some more units. Seriously want my demons back. Or dragons. Maybe there must be some new units. There must be here. Maybe something new will be more interesting. Yes, right now everything is good. Save, and we are going to do this side quest with the snakes. For some reason fight started immediately. Okay, let's see, nobody can attack from the distance. This is level 1, this, I mean, it's level 2, there's no level 1. I mean, there's no snakes with level 1. Some reason I already want to sleep, despite that I slept something like 12 hours today. Don't know why. Waiting. Actually, snakes should be vulnerable to the cold magic, but no, it's still fire. Alright. Seriously, he can dig treasures on every single fight. Wow. What? Area. Arena. Magic spring. This more adventures. 3-5, 3-6. Why did you open it? It just went through it. Wait a second, you can open chests just going over them? What? It was destroyed. There's no possibility to open it. I do not understand what just happened. That's very strange and confusing. Why is this one called down again? Died, resurrect. What? Why did he attack again? I don't quite understand. Okay. More locations for excavations. 2 chests. I don't know, 1 chest it's very hard to get more locations for excavation. maybe it's better to grab a new ability. I remember that I was not able to get the teleportation at all when I rejected twice or something. But walls actually, yeah, they can help you to get 0 causality. Let's select it. Thank you and a million blessings up in your head. All your help. I'm now able to sleep without fear, waking up in the loving embers of a python, and I can invite a guest over without worry of their being better. And prize me, I can once again return to my occupation. If you need a new belt or snakeskin shoes, just say the word. Well, show me your goods. Bell from the snake? Never heard about this. No snakes. Snake bell. Oh, I remember this. +5 to Arana. Snake X. I'm not ready to buy. I think. What I really need. I still have not enough mana to spend everything on ammunitions, but it's like something that is really needed. Troops are needed. So definitely can I buy this 2 defense, 1 defense. Defense help you to get 0 casualties, right? Must be something else with defense. Round. No? $10 mana. Oh, no money. -1 to attack. No, I cannot. I have just 1 attack. It will be having 0. This dragon is, yeah. You'll need in the future. And scrolls, etc. I'm not ready for this. Maybe it's better to grab this. What is this? Belt, gloves. Oh, belt or gloves? You cannot have belt and gloves at the same time. And what did you have? Just fish. Plus food defense and maybe updated. +1 defense. Can be updated to golden boots. To what spiked boots? Maybe a defense plus attack? Defense. 1 defense. Okay, +1 defense. So looks like we are buying this. +5 to mana. Like I have not enough mana. I have more than enough mana. No, let's do nothing. Pilgrim. What? I don't remember Pilgrim here. I greet you, Pilgrim. Wait a second, you Pilgrim yourself. Many enter the walls of this church, hopes of rekindling their faith in themselves. Was once such a man. Perhaps you came here to break free from the burden of life's hardships? No, I was just walking past. Oh, my world is in mortal danger. It's my mission to save it. Is it not truly a heavy burden? Your life is hard, yet I can offer you my assistance. Perhaps supply some small solutions to your many problems. What is missing in your effort to overcome life's hardships? I don't have enough strength or courage. I lack spiritual strength. I don't have enough wisdom. My only means are quite sufficient and I prefer to solve my problems on my own. I have not enough strength or courage. Brave warriors can fuel every challenge that lies in their path. Don't lose heart. And may this rune of might. We can get a rune. Now personally I need to immerse myself in meditation once more. You have received 2 runes, but in this case I need wisdom runes, mind. So one more time. Spiritual stage is mind, right? Let's see. 2 mind runes. Okay, definitely should be magic rune. Oh, this one will say, well, you are most welcome. If you ever feel you need for help and support, feel free to return. Okay. Let's select Wisdom. Wise men will always find a solution to any predicament. Let this rune of magic help you discover the true depths of your magical abilities and face all difficulties with wisdom and forbearance. Okay. Still not enough. Need one more. So we're fighting you. Open this chest. It's better to explore other islands before I end the stream. Seriously, thinking of grinding offline. In the morning maybe. Not streaming on the morning, daytime. At the morning I will be sleeping, but okay. In the legend I only grinded at the very last stream, before just 2 hours to kill all the enemies that left in the world. Demonism, Death World. And that was all. It was not interesting at all. Just then magic. Wait a second, distorted magic skill, but I didn't use it. It was possible to use it before this fight, but it's not really needed, right? Oh yes. You're Archer. You are Archer. 3, 4, 2. Stable 2. It's not possible now to fight without having unions died. Kinda sad. Oh, one place, good. So you really want to say that we can go over them and open? Oh, by the way, I can leave some units that are slightly big until we actually level up and kill them without actually dying. Yes, sounds like a plan, so no need to fight everyone. Must be replaced. 10. Too fast. It's not working, this resurrection attempt. Yeah, we must be replaced if we want more fights without dying. Grinding is not at all interesting in any games. It's a tedious and boring process. Well, some games are only based on grinding and nothing more, like Lineage 2, and people spending 2 years, I remember, to just grind 2 levels from 33 to 73 to 75, 2 years, spending only killing mobs to get 2 levels. Non-stop, every single day, 8 hours, and it was fun! I don't even know why. I was doing the same. Yeah, you must be replaced. You simply must. Let's wait. Open. Oh yeah, custom this as well. Yeah, you died too fast from all these archers, so if you really want to continue without losing, these hunters are not needed anymore. Barbarian. 5 attack to robbers, marauders, pirates, and sea dogs. Plus 7 gold after battle. Wait a second, robbers, marauders, pirates, and sea dogs. I have only robbers, nobody else, so. Well, kinda right now it's useless. Only gold after the battle. It's good. What is this place? I'm delighted to welcome you to the Temple of Hope, my child. I'm Python, priestess of the temple. My name is Emily. Yes, I know. You're the child of the prophecy. Do not be surprised, Emily. I see the stone of courage within you. As a youth, I was a prophetess, and the power of this gift is not fully extinguished in me. Sometimes I see the signs and can feel when change is on the horizon. You come for the stone of hope. Would it be possible for me to purchase anything value from you? Let's check this first. Okay, priest again. Spells, we'll see about it later. Seeking knowledge, and I have my questions. You spoke of being a prophetess. Yes, and a very powerful one, but alas, I broke one of the 100 sacred oaths which every prophet must respect if they are to retain the power to foresee the future. My gift has been since faded. Also, sometimes some spark awakens in me. Can you see anything now? You can see anything of my future? Your future, I will try. Priestess closes your eyes and places your palm across your forehead. For a few moments, she silently moves her lips in prayer, then opens her eyes. I see a bright golden glow, and nothing more. The future is hidden from my power. This is not surprising. It is easy to see the fate of ordinary people who gather the harvest, feed their livestock, or live to do battle, but your future remains a mystery. Okay, questions. You have questions? I would be pleased to try and answer them. Thousands of books are kept in the library of the temple. Looking for a knight Bill Gilbert. Do you know anything of him? A knight known as Bill Gilbert? I do not know. Sometimes I have a dream in which I see a wonderful place. It's a beautiful island, somewhere far away in the sky? Skypedia here? In the midst of some fair abyss stands a noble knight. The wind flaps his coat and he stares unblinkingly into a distance. And behind the knight stands angels bearing gifts. Suddenly the knight's face is contorted in anger and he falls violently upon the crying angels as I awaken in horror. Where do the Tiana stones come from? Long, long ago, Tiana was created in 8 days by the 8 gods. The great races finally made their appearance. Each race was entrusted with a sacred stone of power, bestowed by one of the 8 gods. Their purpose, however, was kept secret. We're told to guard them jealously and use them in our ritual of worship. Yet, whosoever dared to lay a hand upon one of the stones would be instantly turned to stone. These gifts of the gods were sheltered in temples, but even Templars are not spared the ravages of time. Wars ravaged their lands. Templars were destroyed, many died, and the faith of the survivors was exhausted. Only 4 stones remained secure within the walls of the temples, while the other 4 were scattered across the world. Centuries later, these had been collected together in Verona and were in the hands of Frederick's father. But Frederick's father, King Helmut, was killed by conspirators, was he not? Yes, that is true. Being in possession of a stone of the gods did not bring him luck. The stone of courage the king passed on to his son Helmut. The usurper the Manian won the other 3, but kept only the Stone of Hatred for himself. The Stone of Knowledge he gave as payment to his cruel servant, the Dark Elf Zergardus, to aid him in his revenge upon his fellow creatures. The Stone of Race is now somewhere in Reha, at the claws of the Lizardman King, Tahoe, who reigns over his tribe of blood-crazed killers. And the other 4 stones, where they have their remains in the temples? The Stone of Hope has never left this temple. For a long time we have not heard anything from the Temple of Joy, ever since Uzala Island was surrounded by orcs. In the Temple of Love, which lies across the Infinity Bridge, lies the Sword Stone, that is, if it has not yet fallen into the hands of Dominion. The Stone of Sadness is in the Temple of Tekron. I'm sure that the dwarves who guard that temple have saved this stone, for it is closely associated with the history of the entire dwarven race. Prophecy of the Angel. Angel was a faithful servant to the god of war, doing his bidding faithfully for 10,000 years, until war threatened the well-being of the beautiful princess Lure of Elon, who had long since captured his heart. His love was pure, and he found that he could sow the seeds of death no longer. For the very first time, he disobeyed the god of war, bringing down his sword definitely at the feet of his master, and ending the war of the millennia. But the god of war was restless. He sent innumerable hordes of dragons to Elon, and the angel's dearest love perished in flames. As for the punishment, the god made the angel mortal, forcing him to spend his days wandering Tiana, feeble, grey-haired old man. The unhappy angel don't mourn the loss of his beloved, but wherever he wandered, folk gathered around him, humans and elves alike, offering comfort and consolation, and praising his noble act of rebellion, which he had undertaken in the name of love and peace. Slowly, painfully, the heart of the angel began to beat anew, filled with gratitude for the concert of the mortals. He shared with the mortals many secrets of the universe, and explained the purpose of the Stones of Power so that they might protect the world of Tiana from chaos. He explained why the gods gave the mortals such an amazing gift. And these are the words spoken by the angel, known by the name of Oracle. And when chaos descends over Tiana, an envoy of peace will come amongst you, a child of the gods. Only she may touch the stones and absorb their power. After getting all 8 stones, the envoy will awaken Tiana and restore the evil which threatens its peace. Her rewards shall be the fulfillment of her truest dream. Centuries have passed since then. Many have attempted to touch the power of the gods, but after placing their hands upon the stones, have found themselves forever petrified. Okay. The Temple of Hope. Tell me about it. Our temple, like the temples of joyous sorrow, was established well before the appearance of stones. Hope is the first to be born and the last to die. So it's said, and there's truth in these words. Is life even possible without hope? Yes. With our prayers, we bring people hope and healing, strengthen their resolve and restore the faith they once had in themselves. This temple will open our doors to anyone who needs our aid. Don't you have any questions? So let's talk about something else. So, I require the Stone of Hope. Stone of Hope. This is a serious request, but I know of your quest to fulfill the prophecy. But it's actually right here, so give it to me. Save the temple and... Save the temple. Go read it, priestess. And the stone will be yours, Charles. The service of which I speak concerns the retrieval of an ancient relic, the Amulet of Illumination, which was left by our priest in a place as amazing as it's dangerous. It's the catacombs of the island of Bolo. Okay, so we're going to Bolo. Right, it looks like I have no choice. Bolo. It's the main quest? Not main quest, but still. It's fighting, somebody killing, okay. So, island of Bolo. You already have access to it. Okay. well-kept house. Ah, yeah, royal throne. So I think we need this royal throne instead of this throne hunter. Souls and archer, and level 4. I can buy only one? Okay. Anyway, I think it's better. What is your difficulty now? Weak. Okay, I can finish another side quest. So. Very weak. And how many are left for the next? 19. There was a chest, but okay, later. Well, I can easily win by using magic, but we're still using the same arrow to fulfill another requirement. Chest is here. Might do nothing. Maybe it's better to build a wall? Like, for example, here? Actually, it can fly above, right? Wonderful animation. So I think I did some stupid thing. Especially they acting by themselves. I didn't want this. He didn't die. Well, if somebody die, you replay. Somebody die, but we can revive it, isn't it? We can. Still not a problem. One will be revived. But first... What did they even build this for? What are you doing? Seriously? What a garbage. I will be replaying this. That's for sure. It's still good. Why is this treasure somewhere pretty far? Nobody who can retrieve it. What is your attack? 18. And my HP... enough. But it was critical attack. Why is it a miss? What? Why it was just one step? Oh my god. I think simply grabs this chest or not. All these additional things actually slowed down me. 85 and by the way, is this one doing 60? Better I think maybe kill you. Hello, banana. Who needs this chest? Especially if they pretty far. And what was here? Not gold. I already finished the first game, it's the second one. It looks like but it's actually a sequel with female character here. It's not the King Bounty of the Legend, it's King Bounty Armored Princess. It's the first stream of it. The first game was finished, well, the previous game, the second actually game in series, was finished in 15 streams, so maybe this one. It's different. It looks by graphic alike, but there's tons of new features. Similar gameplay, but the game is definitely better than the previous one. Much better. Okay, what did I miss? And plot is more interesting. Especially at the beginning. And now you have this beautiful dragon instead of summons. Okay, what is here? Equal and strange. Why should we fight it? Burrot. Well, the problem is there's another King's Bounty game and King's Bounty 2 that was released recently, like less than 1 year ago maybe. It's a completely new game. That's actually... I don't know why it has 2 in the name, because it's definitely not like the very first one. Let's see its release day. In August 24 of the 2021. But its rating on Metacritic is not pretty good. Okay, how to get them? Who's moving them? But wait a second, my MP is not high enough. Okay, maybe this is enough. So, where is it? Fire. Okay, almost done. This is rage used in calling your pet, okay. She has some treasures discovered. This I don't have. Traps I don't have them. Enemies? Okay, got it. So this is like more important. To win without losing anyone. If I had a resurrection spell, but I don't have it right now. What's actually this? Host. Okay. Don't think that's possible to get the result. Death. Not this. Chest is pretty far. Instead of I use this one. Okay, do maybe nothing right now. Better than nothing, definitely. Attack 6, 5. I'm moving the game. You... Yeah, I think you can resurrect yourself. Так. Nice. Why is this way? Archers. Well, I hope that they will simply kill you. Definitely no one needs resurrection, okay. Just killed already. Alright. Nice. Nobody died. Very good. Okay, there's 2 enemies left. And cave? By the way, I can have more royal thrones. Let me go back. Still tons of things to explore. Even on this island. Let's finish this side quest with a spy. It will be more wise to do this. Do I need more defense? Maybe this one sell. Oh, I can learn it now. Only cows left. Call up nature. Calls a troop of animals to fight by your side, by the way good. Until the end of the battle. The number of creatures summoned is determined by the force of the spell, so say they can simply die. I don't care about them. Okay, magic screen. Yeah, friendly touch receives defense bonus. Whenever the touch receives damage, the character gains mana and duration of the spell is reduced. Plus 5 defense, okay. Magic screen, it's not around this? No. Stone skin, a ancient angel. Armor of God and magic shield. Stone skin, magic shield. God angel. Nothing like this. And this returns that damage, 62. Okay, so Call of Nature is good. It's good. As for other spells, I will always return here and buy them. Check. No need. Helmet, no. This one we'll need later. Boots, plus 2 defense, plus 1. So let me buy this. This one will upgrade in the future. This we must sell, but no need right now. Okay, where's my ship? Okay, I hope I did a good upgrades for defense, for attack, for intellect. Yeah, remember that in the Legends I also had more defense at the beginning of the game, more than intellect. It was on the other side? After this, we'll check this cave. Oh yeah, selected wrong. And go to the other islands, and that will be all for the day, that's for sure. Yeah, wrong direction. Use them. Back again, are you? Have you heard anything about the search for the spy? The men still suspicious at you. 4 hours for the first island! Again, this will be 15 streams or something. So decided that after this game, I'll do every single Resident Evil game that is not mobile game. Even some on 3DS, but maybe not the first Revelation because I played Revelations on the 3DS, so it will be some other version. But everything else will be original. For example, Wii versions will be on Wii and on PlayStation 3. Okay, I see you're very concerned about this issue, but don't worry, the guards have left the city, now securing the forest, okay. The time is up. And it looks like I have no choice, enter the battle. I'm under arrest? I will be finished with you long before anyone suspects anything. Rock Porter, spy of King Demania, a practiced deceiver and unsurpassed master of disguise. Alright. Let's use Call of Nature, despite that it takes tons of MP. And it's Swamp Snake, too. I have 27, but I have got only 13. Okay. There's no archers, so it's good. This paladin, right? Knight? What's the difference? Defense is fine, okay. Don't then wait a little bit. Good. She's slow. Alright, now Flaming Arrow. Finally it's dead. Wait a second, I have Strike. Snake strikes at the enemy target, attacking across the ones. Okay, I cannot use it. Poison the enemy. The enemy can attack 4-6, and your default is 3-5. Okay, defense here. But there is one acceleration. Have time. Maybe not. Give you 7, but I don't know. Get rid of you. Wait a second, it didn't restore my MP? I thought that every single turn you'll get more mana. And I was wrong. What the heck? You're really wrong. Kinda unusual. So you're not restoring it. Okay, so I need mana acceleration, which is not possible to get right now. You need more rage. Still possible to win without getting casualty. Okay, now. Actually, it's the end of turn. Right here. Need it. Now use Flaming Arrow. Wait a second. So maybe on this one. Good. Wait a second, I can use another one. Okay. Oh, where's the chest? Right here. And we must... We won. Nobody died. And there's no second fight. So the first fighting against this hero was bugged? Don't know. The spy reporter suffered a well-deserved punishment. Must kill you and this... Wait, this Hunger Beast. Doesn't matter. So let's check the cave on top and travel to another island, and that will be maybe all for today. I'll try to start early next time. Well, today Kina was streaming, that's why I start later. It's kinda strange because many views on his channel are very strange. I don't understand what they even talking about. Sounded like, I don't know, insane or something. So it banned one of them. I don't know why. What's going on with them. Well, this we'll buy later. Let's check this cave. Firstly, people don't understand that there's actually tons of moderators. And to whom they particularly talking, I don't know. Usually banning no one at all, just deleting messages. Very rarely at Tame Mountain. Some people, well, says zero tolerance policy for some messages. It's actually a quest here. Uber's hut. Host. Actually, with this this will mean that we will kill everyone on this island except one castle. What is this hut? +2 intellect for helmet. What is my helmet right now? Where's my helmet? 20 leadership. Well, intellect. If I buy it, should we delete some of my units or not? Ah, this one. Well, I can move you here. Intellect is much better, I think. Well, we'll see. I got leadership back, and yeah, you're back now. Can even have one more swordsman. So let's see. Weak. Should be easy. Oh, in the den of Corby Eyes, you can always hire a willing hand and no questions asked. Folks aren't afraid of getting their hands dirty, and we have a few lovely little trinkets too. Let me draw your attention to the fine decorations. Believe you me, some poor mistress is surely missing her balls? You will rob ordinary people no longer, Tuck. Alright, convince me, show me what you got. Let's see. Wait a second, he has only robbers and nobody else. What are you talking about? Attack! Nobody died. Leader of the robber, gang on Deber. He figures that everything has its price, and if it doesn't kill him, we'll get it for free. Okay. I don't know, this angle is like the best. Gain snakes. Alright. Why are you attacking by yourself and you two? Nah, way too far. That was funny. You killed two! Come on! I thought that you'll feel him without dying. Nothing can do against this magic. Actually, we rise too. Let's rise it immediately, maybe. I feel that we will kill them all right now. Maybe not. Why going on your own? Don't cast anything, please! Come on, just one die! Ah. One died. What the heck? You know what? I will reload. Nobody should die here. Nobody. Say nobody. And will be nobody. Maybe instead of snake I should spend more on flaming arrows. Let's try this time. Please die. No. Okay. Okay, just one that. Let's use this direction. I don't care about this treasure. And don't cast anything. Bastard! No way! One more time. It's possible to win it without dying. Just must kill them all faster. Sam, you might... what? No, just two, just one. You might kill them all, let's try. Last time you killed them all. Still alive. This means you'll try again. Wasn't very lucky. This time I'm lucky. Actually, nobody kill it. Yeah, see you next time. Anyway, around maybe tomorrow. Well, I will be streaming tomorrow. Because I want to finish finally this. Actually, this dragon could grow up after some time, but I doubt that this will happen in this game. I think I will finish it like in 20 movies, 10 minutes. No, 10 is too fast. Well, we'll see. And you will cast it on who? I still have a resurrection. You're not casting it at all. We did it. We killed without any death. Nice. Coral Eyes, band of merry men, will no longer be able to loot and kill civilians. Merry men, in the past it was gay men. But now they're being changed. At least not until the bandits choose a new leader. Level up. Because we finished the quest already? Okay, Chaos Magic. Next will be Destruction. Mages who specialize in combat spells will inflict greater damage when using them. Nice, nice. Okay, now we can learn simply every single spell. So, Hellbreath totally the same. Fight damage plus 20%. Okay. Fast, speed plus 1. Okay. Fireball, finally. The best magic that was available from the very beginning. In the legend here it was Flaming Arrow. But we still need to use Flaming Arrow. Maybe, I think that a number of spells will change. Hellbreath, Oil Mist, Fireball. Oh wait a second, Fireball is among them. I will use Fireball of course. Fireball definitely should be better, let's see. Damage in center 155, damage just 90. Probably will be less, but so what, surrounding damage. It's much better than Flaming Arrow. Why should I say because it's cheaper. Okay, where is this one? Finding King 100 rupees. I didn't see him. It's on my other island. Coral Ice is dead, there's nothing more to be done here. Can hard the troops, and I didn't actually want it. I actually have healing already, so there's no need to return here, isn't it? I have healing. Other spells. Yes. Okay, let's visit other islands. I doubt that I will be able to find this castle somewhere here. That will be, I believe, all for the day. Where was it? Old castle. Slightly bigger. So it's possible some units will die. But this will mean that we completely finish this. Forest. Isn't it? Forest. Island is forest. So I see nothing bad. Everything was picked up. Every single target done. Well, one side quest, but it's not on this island, as I understand. This one, of course, I will return for items. Definitely I want this set of princess. Okay, let's try to get rid of this old castle. Know that the first island should be easy, the next one will be maybe this impossible creatures, but doesn't matter. I can kill them all. It's only saying the difference in the truth, but not in the skills or magic. Right? By the way, your attack is increased and your troops boldly encourage the rush into battle. Why not to use other? Since I mean right now. Let's say glory. Leadership will be increased. This one. Defense of undead demons, this rage and mana per attack. What? Rage and mana per attack? You'll get rage and mana? Okay. Attack +1, defense +1. Maybe it's better to raise the attack. My turns are required, but not so much. And sometimes, yeah, I need defense in this. And leadership will be increased. What's more important, leadership or defense? Attack. Defense as well. If I don't want my troops to die, so defense. Attack. Defense. Attack is pretty low. Let's see what is your defense attack. Attack 1, defense 2. And what is it saying? This attack exceeds the target defense, it touches 300%. Already have 3 to attack, defense 2, attack 2. You know what, I will raise the attack. Seriously. Kill them faster. We wish to attack the enemy troop which guards this place? Yes. A long dead sorcerer animated by his own brother, Root. I doubt that it's possible here to not lose your troops, but I will try. Especially this Phoenix. Let's begin. Summon somebody starting with Fireball. This one. Fireball. It likes that it will counterattack me. Okay, Holy Anger. Actually, you on that. I'll cast it on you. Nice. And instead of your feeling set you can revive, you'll get this. Nice. Very nice. Oh my god. To cast him. I need to cast heal and I cannot heal. Oh, to died. Chaos threat to you, but it will not help me. Okay, what can you do? Who needs these treasures? Yeah. Let's try to kill the spider. 7, okay. I might kill this one. Yeah, good. He'll get the damage. Okay, this time I will use this flaming arrow. Wait. Might attack me. Who'll go first? What is your initiative? 6. Let's kill you. Still possible to win without losing. How did you... He was revived! I must stand on top, I shouldn't move, and you kill 5. No, not possible. Nice thought, but yeah, he's still using magic, so it's impossible. I think it's heroes. Sword and this one. 7. Here I could use fireball. Still not good. What the heck is this? More died. Yeah, against heroes. It's useless. Was able to kill this robber or thief, something, but it was all. Wait a second, if you wait, can you... Of course you're under this stupid control, okay. Okay. Fair or something. Flaming arrow. Blade of Pain. +4 attack minus more of elves and humans. +4 attack to undead and demons. Belly head undead and demons. Undead his hair. It's quite useful if you replace our humans with this, but they had a level 3 undead. What is this? 1, 2, 1. 3 humans, yeah, 4 even maybe. Not right now. Let's restore all our units. with Tom Baldwin. And check the other islands, and that will be all. By the way, why is their moral is positive? Ah, this one. So because I have this artifact, right now it's better have humans in your party. But we replace them. Alright, let's check both of the islands. Scarlet Winds, travel time for 3 hours, balance, so this one. New place. It's pirates and wolves. And borders is treasure chest. I have no water. The same size, I believe. Oh, there's another island. In the north. This one? It's very wicked. I think I will be fighting everyone here. What? They attacking us? The legends they were not doing anything like this. Lethal. Might fight offline, but tomorrow is Sunday, so maybe I will do nothing. So you will see me fighting all of this. I keep trying to do this leadership. 15 more fights. So they're attacking now. Don't like this at all. Possible. Yeah, expected that will be tons of impossible. Yes. Who are you? Very sad young man. What are you looking at? See something you don't like? No, everything is fine. My name is Emily and you? Is it right? You sure you don't object to my looks? Oh, look at me closely now. Some women say that scars I am up to a man's soul. Do you think that's true? Yes, in a sense, but I don't care how you look, so what is your name? It's not what it's on the outside, but the inside that counts. Think you're a good man. In a sense. My name is Jimmy Kraut. Once I was the youngest, boldest captain on Rusty Anchor, but after I had a little run-in with some sharks, everyone who knew me turned away, even my girlfriend, who I saved from becoming sharkfoot. He smiles bitterly. Life holds its share of sadness for us all, don't take it too hard so. Oh, new music. You saved your girl from a shark attack? Amazing, it's not every day that I meet someone as brave as you. Now you know my story, but perhaps you're interested in something else? Look, maybe you would like to join me in my journey? Oh, it's a husband system here. I don't know how you came by the so scars, for instance. Like many of young scallywag, I had a childhood dream of becoming a pirate. I spent hours poring over accounts of sea battles, strategies of attack, how to fight and score a fortune. I have to say, luck was on my side, and I soon became the youngest captain at sea. I was given command of my own ship and led wild and free life. Golden Drum flowed like twin rivers, and I had besides a lovely lassie, as beautiful as you, Arcu. Bold girl, she was always by my side, ever ready to lift anchors and set sail. And did she ever know how to have fun as tower? We planned to be wed by and by, but the goddess of fortune turned her back on me. And one day I lost all. What happened? A storm, no more than a brief squall. My beautiful Isabel was, for a moment, overcome and fell into the water. She floated up to the surface, so she did, but suddenly I spotted a shark. Well, I couldn't just wait to see what would happen. I leaped overboard, armed only with my knife. It was a short but bloody fight, and by some miracle I managed to pierce the throat of the creature. Bella and I were dragged from the water, but from that day, forth my reputation was ruined. Well, what would any sailor think of a captain who is soft enough to dive into the sharks, or for a piece of skirt? Now it had been a treasure chest, or a nice barrel of Verona rum. Long story short, I was dismissed as a love-struck fool, and a new captain was chosen. What about Isabel? Isabel was fine, escaping with nothing worse than a slight fright. She was touchingly grateful. A whole month she never left my bedside, while lay there, wrapped in bandages. But when the bandages were removed and she saw my scars, well, let's just say she was rather disappointed. In the space of a few short weeks, I lost everything. One arm, landlocked, with no ship, no crew, no girl, and no money. I have to go for a while. Who needs this week? No, seriously, we must actually check which companions are available here. It's like only one of them. Like I did in the legend. Anything here? Oh yeah, chest. As I thought. It's actually not so easy to spot here. What the heck is this through? To notice this light that treasure is nearby, like it was in the legend. It's really hard. Ah, it's stuck here. Didn't want to fight you, not right now. Call of Death. Navigation chart. I found a what? Wait a second, we found it already. Huh? But you already have the chart, so without hesitation you exchange the valuable find for a rare scroll of 100 magic. Call of Death. Where is this? Oh, it's Wanderer spell. Used on the world map, calls an undead troop to join the hero. There's no space for it in Siren. The number of soldiers in the troop depends on the current leadership. Wait a second. But we can use it only once. Right? Didn't want to fight you. Okay, alright. It's a new... definitely assassin type of unit. No type. Type is neutral. Alright, new unit. Never seen before. So can I win this fight without dying? Assassin here. The only problem, if you understand. Key waits. What? It was behind me? You can use some kind of teleportation. You must be killed as soon as possible. Kill it. Kill it. Why it's still alive? Bastard. What just kill it? Oh, because there's some kind of poison or what? I'll kill you. For this. Did something change here? So what I actually have? Of nature. Slow, magic shield. I don't know who should use this shield, so the only thing that I think about is just use fireballs. And attacking only you. All the time. Maybe this will help somehow. Not get killed or poisoned or something. That's it. Nobody died. Okay. Maybe if it's poison or something. Yeah, poison. Okay, we'll revive you. What about other units? That's also a problem. Okay, one died. Good. Still poisoned, maybe. Let's wait a little bit. Maybe. Well, it depends what will happen. Nice. Now, where's the chest? Now use resurrection. What did you miss? Still cannot grab this. Set? Very set. Well, at least I will use this. And nobody died. That's right. That's how it should be played. This. So, right now I have space. Let's see how it's working actually if you're using it. First goes 6. And spell is gone. Okay, you can use it only once, so it's not unlimited. How many can you have? Delete scroll. Who needs to delete scroll? There is something to learn now. Wait a second. Weak. They have not enough MP. I'll better maybe check the second island. This one we already explored. By 1,000 pink birds, lady. I swear it's not a good idea for you to appear on these local places without some form of protection. Why is that? Wouldn't want you to be snatched up by some low-life scumbag. Why, by the Kraken's teeth, I plumb forgot my manners. We haven't been properly introduced yet. Harden the X at your service. Well, I'm best smuggler in the Scarlet Wind. I can successfully handle any illegal activity you care to name, and all within the framework of law. I'm Princess Emily. 200 dancing mermaids, what a wonderful name, if I had not already sold my heart to one of the local old foxes. Sorry to be naive, by the way. I'd give it to you on a silver platter, my darling, but enough of these pleasantries. I'm a merchant of rare goods, and for one such as you, darling, I'd sell anything. I call the X. Now that's an old story. My first fortune was made by smuggling access to a loan. As else, all access and souls are balanced there, you know, and the big earth guards every tree, every branch, and even every bit of flower. Them access of mine would earn you permanent exile if you were caught. What's the deal? I didn't get it. He was selling access and souls? For the elves? But that didn't stop me from making a pretty penny. I do tend to rattle on, don't I? Well, if there's something you want, let's hear it. I don't want to take up your time with idle chit-chat. First of all, products. Battle Cry. Don't have Battle Cry, right? Yeah, still thinking of buying every single scroll and use it immediately. Destination, so maybe we'll never use this magic part again. Maybe you could recommend something? Some job? No, there's a stroke of luck. You've come to just the right place, me being an educated man, and oh, I know just the work for you. No nasty blood letting. No risk to life and limb. No risk at all, in fact. What's the job? You've probably heard about the famous Dwarfen Decree, initiative to increase the number of jobs. This is where the miners were fighting against unemployment, banned the use of two-handed picks and replaced them all with one-handed picks. Digging with one hand is far less practical and efficient, so the extraction of ore has dropped by half, and injuries increased. But of course, the main thing is that the number of jobs increased by 3 times. Genius, wouldn't you say? Two-handed picks were declared contraband, and where the illicit goods, there's something for me to sell. Probably it's not my kind of thing. It's dangerous to deal with illegal merchandise. What do you take me for? You told me you need a decent job and this is a golden opportunity. Soon the old ordinance will be repealed and trade in two-handed picks will once again become legal. As soon as the word got out, my colleagues started selling their caches of two-handed picks for bottom-out prices, and I bought the whole lot. Now I need to find someone who can dig up all of the caches of pigs and relocate them to Rusty Anchor. My colleague, an honest smuggler by the name of Burgess, is on that island, ready and waiting. He promised me a good price for the goods, so long as the decree isn't yet made public. So you'll need to deliver the pigs real quick, like. You got it? You want a map of where the pigs are hidden? By the way, who is smuggler? A person who smuggles goods? It's kinda strange because you usually can buy smuggled items like in every shop in Eastern Europe, because they were confiscated due to the illegal relocation, but still you can buy them, just all the money go to the government. Yes, I will take the job. Let's see them up. Let's see them up. Where's my map? Okay, we can check it later. Now, I suggest that we'll check the second island. Well, it's a sword in this game, but second that I discard myself. Bola. What a nice model. This actually was our destination here. Left. It's even lesser here. Not impossible, but lesser. I swear by Odin's bird, you are quite pretty, outsider. What is your name? I will be pleased to take you as my 11th wife. My name is Emily, and if you dare ask my hand in marriage, one more time, I swear just might bite it off. What's more, it will be closely followed by your heart and head, so watch it. You must forgive me, Emily, I have a careless tongue. It's difficult for me to even think straight. All my thoughts are my beloved wife, Erika. Erika. Tell me about your wife, Erika. Why, she's without question my very favorite wife. Oh, Erika, I cannot get through the day without her. I love you completely, but just as I was about to leave on a campaign to a distant land, she shamed me by running away. Run away? Why? Say by Thorn's hammer, I do not know. This crazy woman, who knows what kind of wild thoughts fly through the head of a woman. She ran away and settled in an abandoned hut in the forest. The problem is, she's too proud. So just left? You know, here, for you, nobody can understand women except perhaps another woman. What? Well, it's your family and I won't interfere. Okay, it's a quest, let's accept it. Emily, I swear by Odin's eye, if you are able to return Erika to me, I will burn 2 villages on the mainland in your honor. I should also probably be able to find a suitable gift for you among my trophies. I know how you women love gifts. Magic crystals. Okay, our return shot is good news. Actually, we cannot right now ask about this island. Okay, birds. Looks like this island is not for now. Can't even fight anything here. Very strong. Well, at least there's no ships who are trying to kill me. I see no additional islands around. So, who could say that this game is actually just an add-on to the previous one? No. You must be insane to say something like this. But there's this training target. Why are you blinking? Man, except Swarmman, I have maximum drops. Still not thinking about upgrading them. And what? We did return back. So all the islands are so small? What is this hour? Ah, hours for the final score. Well, I don't care about the final score. Simply betrayal and back and forth. I got 4th play in the previous campaign. Could finish it faster, obviously. By the way, helmet level 1, level 2, it's definitely you know that this is better. We can sell or we can destroy this helmet. Where is it? If I destroy it, will it give me some crystals? Let me save and check. One magic crystal. I don't know. Okay, so everything's maximum. Here everything is done except some quests. There's nothing to explore at all. So yeah, I wasted some hours just to grab one single unit. So I think that's all for today. Definitely I must go to sleep. I don't know, but maybe tomorrow in the morning or daytime I will kill some units a little bit. But I'm not going to do any quests or main quests offline. Definitely not. Except some quest or something else. Maybe it will speed up the progress side, or it will be again 15 streams. Okay, Mary Lichmans. Still playing Cyberpunk. So let me write him. And that's all for today. So yeah, some new mechanic definitely adds interest in this game. But it's pretty long, and with these awards, I seriously trying to save all my units to just get this, and it's actually makes the game even longer. Maximum level is not 30, 61 I believe. So you can get 60, 61 is not accessible. Alright, that's it. Also I don't like that we cannot select which parameter we want to rise. It's constantly leadership, but okay. So that's all for today, see you next time tomorrow. Bye. See you.